Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? Can I get a mic check 1 2? Mic check 1 2. MK, I just saw your text. Nobody bought out the Evolving Skies. I took them off the menu because I'm running pretty low. Like, yeah, I have like 4 left, 5 left. So you guys wiped me clean. We went through a lot of Evolving Skies. Mainly MK. Mainly MK. But we've been opening up a lot of Evolving Skies, so I'm holding on to those last few for like giveaways to put inside like the lucky bags, spots on the Big Daddy wheel, stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, anyways, guys, I'm stuffing my face real quick. I haven't eaten all day, and I realized that, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably just throw something in my gullet real quick. But welcome in, guys. I hope that you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday, and happy pre-4th of July. Happy 3rd of July. Hope you guys get to hang out with the family or friends tomorrow, see some cool fireworks, and just enjoy the day. Enjoy the day. No, not Taco Bell. I made a chicken. I made a chicken wrap. Yeah, guys, today's gonna be somewhat of a short stream. But let's take a look at what's on the dock. So first and foremost, I love this set. I absolutely love Double Blaze. I mean, what's not to love about that beautiful, beautiful box art? And it may look a little familiar. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Most of you know that from Unbroken Bonds. Most of you know the box art from Unbroken Bonds. So yes, this is the Japanese equivalent of Unbroken Bonds, but unlike Unbroken Bonds, you cannot pull the Charizard Reshiram in the set. It's the biggest downside of the set. They actually made it a promo that you could get in a collection box back in the day. And it was, in my opinion, a huge mistake. They did the same thing for the Mewtwo and Mew in Miracle Twins. You can pull it from the set, but you cannot pull it in Unified Minds. It was a promo, and I always hated that. But anyways, I digress. We have 2 boxes of Double Blaze, absolute beast of a set. Really looking forward to opening those. Both of those sold out the Discord in about 2.5 seconds, so thank you guys very much again for the support. And then we do have 1 batch of lucky bags that again sold out through the Discord. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all the love and support. We're not doing any chance balls tonight. I was going to do them, but if we did, I'm like, we're gonna be here for 8-9 hour stream, and I'm kind of aiming for about a 5-hour stream. So we'll kind of see how it goes. See where the night takes us. Should be kind of a quick one. I got some extra work that I need to do, and just didn't want to make it a long one. I got to catch up on like invoicing and do some clerical work on my end. Again, one-man army, so it's not all fun and games of just the streaming and that's it. There's a lot of facets to what I do, so I need to catch up on that stuff. Did some shipping today. I had more shipping to get out for you guys. But it obviously post office will be closed tomorrow, and we'll get out more shipping on Monday and Tuesday. Everybody that needs to be shipped will get out Monday, Tuesday. All right, so there's the lucky bags. We'll get to those in a second. We have a Black Label. Black Label, don't see these too often. I'm not really a big Black Label guy. I don't really collect them. I've had a couple that I've held on to. for a little bit. This has actually been one that I've held on to for about 4 or 5 months now. I bought this at a show, and I knew that at some point that I was going to do like a rocket race or put it in the lucky bags or do something with it. But I'm a big evolution collector, and I had a really hard time letting this go. I just love this artwork. You got Blue in the background, aka Gary. Jolteon is top 3 favorite evolution. So yeah, this one just looks really, really cool. I love this card. It is from VMAX Climax. Sus name, I know. If you guys weren't in the hobby back then, you're like, wait, what did you just say? But it is a beautiful card, and it doesn't get any better than a black label. I mean, it's good stuff. So we do have that as the rocket race for today. It's $11 a spot, and there's 40 spots total. So I don't know if it'll sell out tonight. If it does, we'll run it. Awesome. But if not, we will run it whenever it does sell. And outside of that, I don't really think that there's anything else new. I got a restock of Black Bolt and White Flare booster boxes. So I only added 5 of each box onto the menu because I want to save the rest of them that I have for the next batch of chance balls for Monday. So I always got to plan around those. But yeah, guys, it's going to be a fun stream. Again, hopefully kind of a quicker one just because I got some stuff to do tonight. But we'll see where the night takes us. Sometimes we say that and then we're here for 10 hours. So we will see. I hope that everybody's doing good. Thank you all so much for being here. And let's get going on our first round of giveaways. Every 25 likes, we're giving away something new. So yeah, here we go. Give it a shout out to our Umbra and tier members. We got Aerosite, EDF, Miss Caroline, Otis, Gabriel Martinez, DSGB, Boosted, Old Guy, Aloha THD Collector. We got Dominic May. We got Gasser, Blanco Reigns, Anthony Alanis, Hydra Collects, Toast Potato, Mia Nunez, Daniel Moore, Zach S, Pokatine Carter Ryan. We got Judo Grill, Bernoulli, Akarath, Elizabeth, Alderon is gone, Lemon Sour Squad, Lineker, Anna Lee, Derek Worrell, Unsung Hero, David Fildo. We got Jeff Hendricks, No Luck Hector, Coobs, Mr. 1T, Pokemon Wonder, Felipe, Andrew, Cody, Matt, SRV, and Ducati Dave. Alrighty, guys. Shout out to all the Umbron tier members. Thank you guys so much. And I know that we hit 25 likes by now. Let me know when we hit 50 likes so we can do another giveaway every 25 likes. We're going to pick 2 people to get you guys on the Poke Wheel. Where you guys can win all different types of booster packs and PSA slabs. So if you'd like to enter, all you have to do is put !give into the chat. !give. And let's see who was our top comment. Mrs. A. Mrs. A, am I mistaken? Was it your birthday? Is it today? Tomorrow? Yesterday? I know it's sometime around today. Something like that. Let me know in the chat, Mrs. A. We got Kaka, Smelly in the chat. We got Buddy, Rob G. Love Thursday for this stream. Alone. Hey, my man. Thank you so much. Too kind. Too kind. If you guys like Warzone, and Kaka is actually good. Like, I was watching him play. He's actually pretty good at Warzone. I could tell he's good because of, like, his centering, his movement. Those are always like the first indicators. Like, if your movement is stiff, I'm like, yeah, you're not good. He's got really good movement, and he be snapping. So if you guys like COD or first person shooters, especially if he plays Warzone, gross, I know, ew, boring. No, I'm just kidding. Most people like Warzone over what I like. I like ranked play, like what the pros do. But he's actually really good at Warzone, and he's fun to watch. So go check him out if you guys like that that sort of thing. We got MK in the chat. We got the Gooch, Boosted, Tamer the Hammer, Chris Salsa, Big Slim, Rick VMAX. We got Noodles. We got Crip in the chat. Con. You will never get the box from me, Robs. I think that's the Typhlosion guy. The guy who always says trash lizard or something like that about Charizard. That's fair, man. That's fair. I almost kept the last one that I got from project. I almost kept it sealed. But it's too good to pass up. Yo, Tiago Gomez in the chat. Been a while, man. How you doing? Zach K, Aaron Munn, Epic, Wiggs, Naughty Nigel, Vintage Will, ID Gaming. Good to see everybody. Hope y'all have been doing well. When did Mrs. A say her birthday was? Tomorrow on 4th of July. That's awesome, Mrs. A. So Mrs. A, because you are a mod, normally I just do for your birthday pack, I just do like a Japanese pack, but because you're a mod, Mrs. A, I'm gonna show some love. Do some Destined Rivals if that's okay with you. If you prefer a Japanese pack, then we can do that, but I figured you would like Destined Rivals instead. But all members get a free pack on the birthday, or like close to it if it's like a day or two off. Just a way to celebrate anytime that you stop by here, even if it's for 2 seconds for your birthday pack and you leave. I always just want to say thank you to our members, and this is one way that I could do that. No, that's fine with me. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Mrs. A. And if you haven't done so already, please show Mrs. A some love. It's A. Howard in the chat. We call her Mrs. A. Say happy birthday in the chat. You know, that is a very, very big deal. Very, very big deal for someone like Mrs. A, because she is such a staple in this community, and we want to show her some love. So thank you for all that you do for this channel, Mrs. A. We appreciate you. It's a chilly one, Mrs. A. It's a chilly one. Let's try one more. Maybe we can get the luck. Come on, Mrs. A. We got to get you something. Come on. Got to get you a birthday pack, love. Come on. Ooh, the Cyndaquil. I do like that. Little cutie. No. Maybe a full art at the end? No, the Sneasel. All right, Mrs. A, we tried. 2 chilly ones. But again, happy birthday. We so appreciate you. I know you like bulk, so I will give you the bulk as well. I'm going to go put this in your bag, Mrs. A. Alright guys, exclamation point give for the first giveaway of the day. We hit 25 likes, so we're doing that giveaway. If we hit 50 likes, we got 56 people in here, we'll do another giveaway back to back. So let me know when we do hit that. Just kind of move this out of the way here. And I honestly hate eating on stream. Like I don't ever do it, but I haven't eaten all day, so I'm so sorry. I'm going to be stuffing my face. I have 3 bites left. I do apologize. Oh, that's dope, Kaka. That's nice. Yeah, S&D is pretty fun. That's like hands down. If I could just play like hard point and S&D all day, those are my 2 game modes. Take control out of it. I hate control. I don't know if I hate it, but it's pretty boring to be honest. But yeah, either S&D or hard point. Love both those game modes. So I feel you, bro. I feel you. Yo, King Kong coming in with the 9-month re-up. What are we naming our baby? What are we naming our baby, King Kong? Let me know. Let me know. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. We did get 50 likes, so we will do back-to-back giveaways. Awesome. Are the newly stocked Black Bolt White Flare a new shipment? Yes. Also, hope you're having a great 4th. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. We're not really sure what we're going to do. We are either going to stay in the neighborhood and go over to a family friend's house, and they always do like a big barbecue fireworks show every year. Or we're going to go to like Dillon's Beach or Tahoe or something like that. Just make the day trip and take Coda and, you know, let him run at the beach, and, you know, we'll kind of just, I don't even know if we'll see fireworks. I mean, I feel like somewhere it's got to have fireworks over there, but I don't really know. So it's kind of up in the air of what we're doing still. But yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. Exclamation point give, guys. I'm taking one more bite and then I'm done with my food. I won't be chomping in your ear the whole stream. Thank you for letting me finish this. Exclamation point give, 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna pick this winner. That's good. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Closing entries in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Picking 2 winners for hitting 25 likes. Odium64 and Mr. Brock Ryburn. And then another 2 winners for 50 likes. Improv and Mr. Zach K. GG's, boys. Let it resume just in case they are not here. But if you are, gentlemen, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Where's my... That... Perfect. All right, Odium's here. Welcome back, Mr. Odium. Appreciate you being here. Brock is here. Improv. And Zach K. Alright, guys, next round of winners will be at 75 likes. Did I just hit Discord? Shoot. Oops. Oh, I hope that's not going to be beeping the whole rest of the stream. Long day at work? Oh, man. I know how those are. What do you do for work, Odium, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, here we go. Odium64, you were up. The wheel's on your side. Close that. And spin. Good luck. 2 battle partners. This is a fresh box. Just saw a bear near my house. The heck, Dakota? That's crazy. Where do you live? Manage a movie theater? Dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds super awesome. How do you like that? I don't know if you guys know this. In Odium, some people aren't really the biggest fan of like just one Japanese holo. So if you want this card, happy to add it to your bag. But if you want to kick it down to the next player, let me know and we can do that too. I am like I love the movie theaters. I love the movies. It's always so nostalgic for me. I'm just a big kid, to be honest. You know, a big kid with gray hair and ugly stubble. Mr. Brock, you were up, but you know, being a dad is pretty tough to find time to go to the movie theaters. 2 Destined Rivals, nice. And you know, they don't really come out with a whole lot of movies nowadays. It can be pretty tough. So anytime like the new Jurassic Park movie just came out, I want to see it so bad. How to Train Your Dragon came out, I want to see it so bad. Like, I think that'd be really, really fun to just like, you know, be able to kind of be in that environment. It's always such a treat going to the movie theaters, you know? Such a treat. All right, our Bolova EX, Mr. Brock. And for pack number 2. Yo, what's up, Rib? Wisconsin? Does not get a lot of bears? Has its ups and downs for sure. Oh, yeah, just like any job. Definitely. Pass on the McGinnis. Okay, gotcha. And Zapdos. And Brock, we'll put that with your bag. Brock, you need to help me, Brock. I still have a whole sealed case and a half of OP12. Nobody wants to open this set. I don't know why. It's super fun. There's great chases. And you're like my only One Piece guy. Save me, Brock. Save me. Yeah, One Piece like died on my channel so hard. Like, it was going super strong for a while. Like, it picked up some big steam, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere. I mean, we did take a little pause, I'll be fair. There was a couple sets that I wasn't really into, and so I kind of hit the brakes on One Piece myself, don't get me wrong. But man, when we brought it back, like zero interest. 2 battle partners. Yeah, slow spells for sure, but when it hits, oh, chaos. Yeah. It's like a restaurant. So there's like ebbs and flows, you know. Certain times of the day, or like usually of like, you know, restaurant can be seasonal depending on where you are and the type of restaurant you work at. But it can be really brutal when it's really slow and kind of boring. And then, yeah, like you said, when it hits, all hands on deck, shit's going down. You know what I mean? It's pretty chaotic. All right, and then lastly, for our final giveaway winner for hitting 50 likes, and again, the next round of giveaways will be at 50 or 75, excuse me, is Mr. Zach. Zach, good luck. 2 Heat Wave. Nice. After we pulled the Cynthia's Garchomp a couple streams ago, I got the itch to open more of the set. I get the itch hard. Worked in a movie theater when I was 16. Usher, cleaning the theaters. Nice, dude. A lot of orchestration. Guest interactions are great. Yeah, for sure. I like jobs that involve like hospitality. You know what I mean? Some type of customer service involved, customer engagement, whatever. You know, kind of like a not really like a B2B business, but like a B2C. You know what I mean? I'm very B2C oriented. I mean, anything from the restaurant business, I've always wanted to get involved in like the hotel business because, you know, it's very B2C. And then, I mean, even look at what I do now. This is all B2C, you know? For the most part, there's some B2B I do sell to other Poketubers or like to other Pokemon businesses, don't get me wrong. But it's primarily B2C. All right, Zach, GG's, man. Appreciate you. 60 likes says James and Elena. Gotcha. When you do the break, go ahead and rip all the heavies. Yeah, Rib, I don't know if you guys read it because you guys are so fast at entering it, but it literally says, we'll weigh the packs, keep the light sealed, and we'll rip the heavies. So for all Sun and Moon breaks, that's how we do it, unless it's like, I don't know, some crazy expensive break, like, you know, like the, what's the box with the Lily? Battle Boost? Or something like that. I can't remember. Something Boost GX or something, where the boxes are probably like $10,000 or whatever it is. I don't know, something stupid. Yeah, I mean, that might be different. But anything when it comes to X and Y, black and white, or any other vintage, I will allow you to keep it sealed. But for all Sun and Moon breaks, we will always rip the heavies, because you can get a potential at a double hit box. Unless both hits have been pulled, then I will allow you to keep it sealed if you want. But even then, there's like fun GXs and hollows to chase if people want to do that. But I'll give you that option if that ever happens. It just typically doesn't really happen. Okay. Speaking of the breaks, I don't know why I'm taking that off right now. Let's go ahead and just say that this is going to be box number 1. Now, one of these boxes I bought off eBay, and the other box I bought from Ernie, aka Ern Collects, if you guys know who that is. So, I don't know which one is which. One of the, I probably should have like marked it and like rubbed it in Ernie's face when we pull something big. I'm such a good friend, right? I think this is the eBay one. I think. I actually have no idea. I have no idea. I really should have kept track of them, but it's okay. Yo, Odie in the chat, what's up, man? Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. So let's go ahead and do this. Here we go. Let's see what these are weighing at. 8.68. That should be a heavy for most box breaks, but we'll see. 8.69. That should be a heavy. We will see. 7.2. Ooh, so those 6s are probably going to be lights. So these top 2 were in the 7s, so those were definitely heavy. Yeah, so these bottom 2 could be light. These top 2 are heavy. 6, 7. We'll say that that's a light for right now. 7.3 is a heavy. See, this is why you weigh every box right here. 8.68. Call that a light for right now. There will be 15 heavies, 15 lights. 7.2 is a heavy. Be able to gauge this. 6.5 is a light. 7.4 is a heavy. This is why we weigh. 6.8, 6.7, that should be a light. 7.0 should be a heavy. 6.6, a light. Ooh, 7.4. 6.0, that's a light. 6.8, that's a light, but it's getting up there. 7.7, that's the heaviest one so far. 6.5's the light. 7.2 is a heavy. 5.8 is a light. 7.1 is a heavy. 6.4 is a light. 7.1 is a heavy. 6.8 light. Kind of said 7.0 at first and then dropped down to 6.8. 6.8, we're just gonna put that as a light for right now. That might end up being a heavy. 6.3 is a light. 7.6 is a heavy. Yep, 6.4 light. 6.6 is the light. And 6.9, that should be a heavy. Alright, so there's obviously less or more in the light pile. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's going to be a couple in this pile that were like 8.68, 8.69 that are going to be light. And then there's a couple that are going to be heavy because we had multiple 8.68 in this pile. Maybe even one 8.69 or two. So we'll just kind of, you know, see how it goes as we start to open these. You know what I mean? We'll start to kind of see how it goes. Yo, what's up, Juan Corona? Hospitality can be grueling. Some people got the wrong idea of what that actually counts for. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What it actually counts for. I 1,000% smell it. It can absolutely be brutal. What I've come to realize over my years walking this earth is that there's a lot of people out there that do a lot of things that I don't necessarily agree with, and my ego wants to say, look at these morons, you do it wrong, what idiots, you guys are rude, all this stuff, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people out there like that, you know, a lot. Can I get a number 1 through 15 in the chat? And so I like to think that I'm pretty good about like internalizing those feelings, and like even though I may have the thought that like I could see something that I don't like, I don't act on it. You know, I'm really good at like diffusing situations or like not being emotional and just like killing them with kindness. Yeah, how can I help you, sir? Oh, no problem, sir. I got you. Like being just like I'm very good at that. It's like one of my biggest strengths. And so I'm good with like dealing with like conflict and like people's emotions and just like keeping an even cool head. So that's why I always say I like the hospitality business, is because I think that that's like a very strong character asset that is needed if you're going to be somewhat happy doing that kind of job. You know what I mean? It's not necessary, but it's necessary for your peace of mind and your overall sanity. All right, number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the official cut. That looks about half. Let's bring this box back. Looks like we're off by 1. So there we go. Nice and even. Even Steven. It's looking good. All right, boys. So here we go for box number 1. And let me get this over here where it normally is. Creature of habit. All right, so here's the lineup, guys. We got Robber Rib coming in with 1 spot. So each spot is 3 packs. We got Boosted coming in with 2 spots. MK coming in with 2 spots. Ghosty coming in with 1 spot. Improv with 1 spot. Liben with 2 spots. And Felipe with 1 spot. And again, this is box number 1. So Rib, let me know if you're here. And I know you do want to weigh. Do you want me to go left side or right side, Rib? Max says good luck to everybody. Definitely appreciate that, Mac. Just got home with Ron. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Rib says left. Perfect. All right, Rib. Good luck, sir. 8.70 should be a heavy. 8.59, that's definitely a light. And 8.69, now, I'm going to say that that's a heavy, 8.70. So that's definitely crossing the threshold. So those two are heavy, and that one's light. Let me get... Okay. Let's go, Rib. Yeah, you got to be chill, de-escalate people. Generally more reasonable when you come at them. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. It's just one of those things, man. Like it's all good, you know? Like, I don't take things personally. I have very thick skin. So, like... And the reason why I have thick skin, guys, is because... Dude, I'm so flawed. I'm so flawed as a human. I have so many character defects. You know, I struggle with certain things that I don't need to really go into in detail. So I get it. So like when I see somebody having a bad day, or when I see somebody acting like an asshole, I know I've been that person. And so it's easy for me to have compassion towards people in their lowest, because I would hope people have compassion with me when I'm having a bad day. Like, I could see myself in them, and I can be like, all right, let's approach this differently, you know? So that's something that, like... Ah, that was a light. Oh, no. One of those were light. Okay, hopefully this one has just an absolute monster pull for you. Come on, Rib. Come on, baby. Lizzie? What is that? Is that coal? Rib, were you literally that bad that you are getting coal as your pull? What have you been doing, naughty boy? What have you been doing? Rib, you get you get coal. I mean, what is that? Is it food? That's not food, bro. That's like granite. These are rocks. Like, that's rock, and this is like a wheelbarrow. There's no way that that's food. Fiery Flint says, Jansen. I don't know. I don't speak Japanese, so I mean, they look like flints, you know, like you'd strike them together, but it's like, kind of looks like coal a little bit. Oh, Rib, I'm sorry, brother. That was a tough one. That was a tough one, dude. For a few million years, you got diamonds. Yeah. You got diamonds. Rib, thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, better luck in box number 2, because that was brutal. For rock biters, maybe? Alright, GG's, Rib. Much love, buddy. Just looked it up. It's Fiery Flint. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate you doing that. E.T. and Evie, what's good? How are you guys doing today? Justin Michelli, I see you. Looks like a broken iPhone. Alright, up next we got Mr. Boosted. Boosted came in with 2 spots. So that's 6 packs total. So Boosted, do you want to go left, right, or 1 and 1? What are we thinking? Vintage Will, what the heck? All left, weigh anything 6'8" or higher, rip for science. See, look at that. Perfect answer. I like that. I like that, Boosted. I like that. Leaving nothing to guessing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 8.77. That is definitely heavy. That's got to be like a GX. 7.1 should be heavy. 7.1 should be heavy. 6.2, that's a light. 6.8, so there's your 6.8 right there. You said to rip that, so we'll kind of see how that goes. And 7.2, so let's do the 6.8 in the front. So I want to see that one. But Boosted, you may have just gone 5 for 6, sir. Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Well, Coda Bear. And actually, I'm going to put this one to the back, because that way when I turn around, this will be first. So this was the 8.68 right there. And let's see if it was a winner or not. Sweaty hands right now, says Boosted. It's taking a nap when you announced the break. Gabriel, I'm not going to lie. I was like, this is the first box break that Gabriel has not been a part of. I was like, uh-oh. And then I saw you joined in on the lucky bags. And I'm like, there he is. It's all good. Because it wouldn't feel the same without you, Gabriel. It just wouldn't. I mean, you've been in every single box break for the last, I don't know, 6 months at least. All right, so the 6.8 was indeed a light. But look at that. The Pokemon fan club. You got the little chunk right there, the little cutie pie. Such a good card. Like I said, I think there's going to be a couple 6.8s that are going to be light and a couple that are going to be heavy. Ooh, I like that Haunter a lot. A lot. So duo. And we have the Landorus. Landorus. Again, guys, the regular holo that we're hunting for is the Snorlax. The Snorlax is like $100 card in PSA 10 just for the regular holo. No final boss in the box break. How her day went, I imagine laying around all day watching TV or playing games, possibly swimming. Summer day for an 11-year-old. Oh. Do you guys remember those days? I mean, when I was 11 during summer vacation. Oh. All right, we have the Whimsicott, and I'm trying to think, but I'm going to go ahead and say that that's the first hit of the day. We're going to go ahead and call it.
We do that the first time one of us hits something.
We do that the first time one of us hits something. Whimsicott GX. Bula bula bula. I just love Parks and Rec, guys. Sorry. Some of you guys were like, what is that even from? It's Parks and Rec. Dude, the good old summer days were like your bike was your best friend. Dude, I rode my bike everywhere. I mean, and I was really fortunate that we have this private swim club that we went to. It's not fancy, but I was on the swim team there, and in order to be on the swim team, you had to be a member of the club. It's just like a swimming pool. There's like a volleyball court, some tennis courts, but it's not like fancy by any means. It's like the lowest low of what a private club would be. It's not like a ritzy fancy thing, you know. But it was like, I don't know, it's probably like a couple miles away from my house, so like we would ride our bikes there, me and my brother. We would meet all the kids in the neighborhood over there, and we would just play at the club all day long. You know, we would swim, we'd play volleyball, we'd like, you know, throw the tennis ball at each other. you know, we would play tag, hide and seek, all that stuff. It was just like a big kids playground, you know what I mean? So we were always doing stuff like that. And then, you know, they have like baseball practice, we had swim practice. I mean, my days were packed to the gills in summer, but man, it was so fun. Those were the super good days. Super good days. Okay, we have our first yellow corners. First yellow corners. First tag team. Maybe Charizard Reshiram? The Muck Alolan Muck. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Very interesting tag team. Very interesting. But we'll take a tag team. I'm not gonna be mad at a tag team. We'll take it. All right, big boy. We did get you 2 GXs. One of them was a tag team. And then 2 hollows. So 4 out of 6 were heavy. That's pretty darn good odds, man. That's pretty darn good odds. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, Boosted. Let me see if I have a bag for you in your cubby. There we go. Put this there. Put that there. Perfect, sir. GG's. Much love, Boosted. Thank you. All right, after that, we got Mr. MK. MK, what are we thinking, sir? Left or right? I know that you want to weigh him. Summer camp was the best time of my life. I don't know if I ever did a summer camp. Oh yeah, Jared, that's right. You've been to the club. Yeah, the private club that we that my family was a part of. It's called the Cabana Club, and we just call it the club. Like, you want to go to the club? Let's go to the club. Very different from what club you guys are thinking of. Gabriel. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Yo, Sixer in the chat. What's up, Six? What you been up to, Six? Right way and rip all the potentials, please. Whoop, whoop. All right, yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. He got 2 spots. 2 spots equals 6 packs. All right, good luck, brother. 8.73, that's a heavy. 8.70, it should be a heavy. 8.68, that's a potential. 6.6, that's a light. 6.0, that's a light. And 6.6, another light. All right. So, Mr. MK. Thank you, sir. MK, were you gonna buy Evolving Skies as well for today? You went like super deep, dude. You got 2 spots in each box, and you got a lucky bag. That's an insane order already. Were you gonna degenerate even degen even further? He was. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm glad I cut you off then. I'm going nuts these days. MK's like, I gotta get it out of my system. I gotta get it out of my system before we move. What's up, Central? Hey, Double A Pokey in the chat as well. What's up, brother? Guys, make sure that we're getting those link drops. Usually the mods are very, very good about that, but... Bloom? Ooh, Arcanine. Very nice. Very nice. Love that one. What's this pack with the Charizard and the Reshiram as central? This is called Double Blaze. It is the Japanese equivalent of Unbroken Bonds. Spirit Tomb, man, I was hoping for the Snorlax. All right, last one. Yo, Beast Easy, there you are. How you been, Beast? Ooh, that Ghastly's nasty. I think there's 2 different non-holo Ghaslys in this set. That one looks really good. Poliwhirl says, "Yo, Adrian, I did it." Wait, is that? Oh, that was a light. All right, so I think that one was probably the 8.68. So yeah, 8.68. Looking like lights so far. Ghastly's means his MK, yeah. So GG's, buddy. Thank you very, very much. It's kind of crazy, but even like this card, the Arcanine PSA 10 is like $50. It's really, really nice to see like a lot more interest and demand for Japanese Sun and Moon. It's really, really nice. It's one of my all-time favorite eras. Like, it is a top 5 favorite era for me. Maybe even top 3. I absolutely love it. If you can't tell by the background of my personal collection cards, I got a lot of Sun and Moon. This is for MK. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. All right, Ghosty. Mr. Wild Ghost Rips. Are you here, Ghosty? Left or right? And do you want me to wait or just rip? Naughty, naughty, Dakota. Naughty, naughty. 2 left and 1 right and rip. Woo! 2 left, 1 right. Ghosty, do you have another channel? Do you have a second channel? Because a video popped up on my notification yesterday and it said like Ghost Rips or something like that. Ghost 420 Rips or something like that. And it was like Black Ops 6 gameplay. That's not you, is it? Oh wait, you just want to rip it. All right, here we go. Oh, the non-holo Gengar is in the set too, guys. I forgot about that. I forgot about the non-holo Gengar. Now, this is my only... Oh, okay, gotcha. It was like too close to your name. It literally was like Ghost Rips 420 or Ghost 420 Rips, something like that. And I was subscribed to the account. And I'm like, is this Ghosty? Like... So I was just curious. Thanks for clarifying. All right, Stunfisk, Croc, that dude, Glizzy. All right, first one was a holo Porygon Z. It's a 1 for 1. Come on, Ghosty. Hashtag ModLove says Kaka. Double O with the good luck emojis. Definitely appreciate that. Oof. That Miss Magius is nasty. So nasty. Wow. Oh, the Happiny. Happini's the best baby Pokemon. You guys can say what you want, but there is nobody cuter than Happiny. And she's super strong. It's like the coolest little like dichotomy. Like, I love Happiny so much. If you guys didn't watch the anime, Brock had a Happiny. And she's just like so cute. Or like Brock came into contact with the Happiny or something like that. I think Brock had a Happiny. I know he had a Bonsley. That one was... Wait. I thought that was thought that was the last one. We had one more behind it. Look at that. We mention it, and he comes out. The big Gengar. Yes, sir. There we go. Look at that, dude. I mean, that's like some solo leveling aura right there. This dude is spewing solo leveling aura. Some Jim Woo. Like he's him. Like literally. Dude, it's so nasty. We're gonna sleeve that one up. Cubone. Cutest little Poliwag. And I think there was some shine back here. There was just a holo. Snorlax. Ooh, big Mewtwo. Big Mewtwo. So we have the psychic Pokemon, the Gengar, and the Mewtwo in the same pack. I like that.
Yes! That's awesome!
I like that a lot. Beauty. Let's just check something real quick. Might take a second for this to adjust to the screen. There it goes. Brother, there we go. Let's do Double Blaze, Gengar, PSA, Paw. PSA 10, go to sold. Let's see what this card's selling for. 57 bucks. For a non-holo. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I think it was even higher than that. Yeah, $100. Look at this. Back in June. $100. So it has dropped significantly, but still a non-holo for almost $60. Crazy. That's crazy. All right, so yeah, Kaka, do me a favor. Anytime you do price points, show me what it is in PSA 10. And if you're not super good with looking at price points, just use the Alt app, ALT, and then you go to sold listings. If you go to like just eBay and you hit that little sold button, those prices are not always accurate. So I either use 130point.com or I use Alt. Both of them are very accurate and they show what was actually paid for. But yeah. Because if you look at like just like the raw prices, like $1.87, it's like, oh, this set is worthless. But when you look at the PSA 10 price, it's like, oh, 40, 50 bucks. There's the value. You know what I mean? All right, so this is for Ghosty. Guys, we have not gotten the big hit of the box yet. Thank you, Ghosty. After that, Mr. Improv cards. Now, if you guys don't know, I actually pulled the biggest hit of the set for Improv. It was a while ago. It was at my old setup, so it must have been at least like 2 years ago. A year and a half ago, 2 years ago, something like that. Improv. But we actually pulled him the Alt Art Tag Team Charizard and Reshiram. So he's back at it again, and he said he's going to pull one again today. So we'll see if his luck is there. We'll see if his luck is there. Oh yeah, Justin, I've been streaming for 3 years. I think 3 years. Way, one left and two right. One left and two right. .61 is a light. 8.67. I want to call it a potential, but I think it's a light. It's up to you if you really want to try that one out. But an 8.76. There we go. That's a heavy. I remember that pulses. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so improv, so those light packs. Here we go, sir. Rip the potential. Okay, so that was the top one. Just weigh it one more time just to confirm. Okay, now it's saying 8.66, not 8.67, 8.65. So I think let me tear it one more time. 8.64. Okay, I don't feel comfortable even calling that a potential at all. So shit, man, maybe it is, but I don't think I think it's a light, bro. I think it's light. Yeah, keep sealed in, yeah. I'll give my opinion. Trust me. I'll be like, dude, just rip it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's worth it, just do it. But that's a little bit too low for me. Yeah, TCG players I like TCG player for raw cards and for single booster packs. I find that if you look up booster boxes on TCG player, it's more expensive than if you were to like look up comps on eBay. But I do like it for single booster packs. Like if I'm trying to look up, oh, what's a pack of X and Y Fates Collide, or a sleeve booster pack, or like something like that, TCG player is fantastic. It's my go-to. But when it goes to booster boxes, I use 130point.com, which is eBay. But 130point actually shows what was actually paid for. Instead, if you go to eBay, you type in Cosmic Eclipse booster box, and then you hit sold on the left, it could give you false information, because if it has a best offer accepted and it has a price point of 3,000, but then the buyer put in an offer for 2,000 and the seller accepted it, a lot of the times it'll say it sold for 3,000. But if you go to 130 point, it'll show what the original offer was, and it'll show what it actually sold for. So with the Alt app, you cannot look up sealed product. The Alt app is only for slabs, only for graded cards. I think they do singles as well. And that's, again, they feed off of eBay, Fanatics, Golden, all of those platforms into Alt, which is really nice. So anyways, just wanted to touch on that. There's the other Ghastly. Really, really nice card. Beauty. You got the seal, and oh my, that looks like extra texture. Am I crazy, guys? I think there's something here. There's no way that this guy gets something big again. There's no way. It would be impossible luck. It would be impossible luck, right? Boys? Do we find out? 3, 2, 1. Oh my God! There's no way! There's no way he did that! Oh my God! Who is this man? What? Brother, stop it. There's no fucking way that just happened. Oh my God. Improv is a wizard. This man is sacrificing goats. I don't even know what to say, how he gets this luck. He's sold his soul to the devil, but he's left with an absolute beautiful card. Holy shit, boys. Charizard Reshiram. Oh, our tag team. Let's freaking go.
Courtyard to the left of them. Coming through the front line. Dashing! Here it comes. Oh my goodness. In your life have you seen anything like that?
All right, boys, I did the gifts for you. I made everybody happy. I'm out of here. Stream's over. I'm not dealing with this voodoo witchcraft stuff. I'm sorry. That's too freaky. It's too spooky. I'm out. See you guys. Have a good one. Happy 4th. I'm out. Deuces. See ya. Peace out. I'm not doing it today. Not today. No. Not today, boys. Nope. You guys still here? Hello? Are we live? Why are you guys still here? That's the stream. That's the stream. That's it. We're done. We're done. Oh my goodness, boys. Last sold $900 in PSA 10. If you guys want to know why my hands are shaking and I'm freaking out, I literally pulled this exact same card for Improv Cards in chat. Improv wasn't a part of this channel for a little bit. It took a little break, okay? We pulled this card for him like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. And he came back in. He got a spot in the box break today, and he said, hey, I'm pulling this card again. He literally called it. He said it with confidence. And in my head, and I'm like, sure, brother. Like, yeah, do you. Like, yeah, all right. Like, that's going to happen. Dude. This guy. Crazy. I am praying that nothing's happened to the back because the front looks so dang good. Bro, it is beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. This 1000% gets the red or blue stamp of approval. This is a PSA 10. No, bro, this is a 10 all day. That's a 10. That is insane. Now, Improv, you have to promise me something right here and now, in front of God and in front of chat. You must make me this promise. If you ever do want to sell this, you have to sell it to me. I need it for my personal collection. And I love buying cards from you guys where you guys pull it and you guys want to sell it for whatever reason and you guys make a huge profit and I get a piece of what the memory, you know what I mean? So if I'm not saying that you should or that you need to, but if you ever decide to down the line, please let me know because I will buy it from you. You got first tips. Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's insane. Now, as always, I will offer free grading for this card. if you want the bulk tier. I do not recommend that. If I were you, I would grade this regular. So that's the $75 tier. Mr. 1T literally just did it for his Reshiram BWR that we pulled for him. It came out to total all the costs. It came out to $115, and he got the card back in like, I think 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, something like that. And your insurance on the card will cover the full 1,000 in case something happens to it at PSA, they damage it during the casing process, whatever. You're fully covered, and you get the card back super quick. That would be my recommendation. And if you don't want to do that, I would do the next level down, which is Value Plus. So Value Plus, I believe, is like $40 or $50 a card, something like that. And it covers $500 worth of insurance in case anything happens at PSA. And you'll get the card back in like 1 to 2 months. So it's up to you what you want to do, but either way, just let me know. I am shaking. The $75 one, so it'll be $115 total. Gosh damn, this card is so pretty, man. It's so freaking pretty. Oh, I'm so bummed. I remember this card was like $400 not that long ago, and I was this close to buying it, like this close. And at the time, I wasn't buying any cards for myself, and I was like, "No, you should buy this one, dude. You should buy this one. It's gonna like." All right, Mr. Improv, I'm so happy for you, dude. So happy. Let me see if I can find your bag. I feel like I shipped you out recently, but let's see. Oh no, we're good. All right, boys, it's that kind of night tonight. We're starting off with absolute mayhem. Absolute mayhem. Someone else take my luck for box 2. Do you know what's funny in my head? Literally, as like before you said it, I was like in box 2, I was like, what if Improv hit something big in box 2 also? Oh man, insane. All right, let me go ahead and do this real quick. Damn, it's hard to get a good angle. All right, I'll probably take some better pictures later. Improv, we're gonna leave this in the background if you're okay with it. Get some good shine on that bad boy. Yeah. We're just gonna leave this in the background here. Just for good luck, if you're alright with it. Just for good luck. Just to bless the rest of the pulls. Woo! Alright, Liben. Liben coming in with 2 spots. Liben, do you want to go left or right? And do you want me to weigh or keep it or just rip it? I had to turn on the AC in here, boys. It is literally cooking. Literally cooking. We could split the cost and send this with the Leafeon, says MK. MK, is that what you wanted to send it at? The regular one? I don't know. Did you ever tell me which service you wanted? I thought... Did you want Value Plus? If you guys weren't here, what was it, a couple weeks ago, we did an Eevee Heroes box break and we pulled the Leafy on. What did you want for this one? Okay, the $75 one? Is that what you're saying you want to do, MK? Okay, cool. So I think that's... I'm just going to put $75 here. Lovely, 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 lovely. Is Liben here? All right, I'm not seeing Liben, so Liben, we're just gonna go. We're gonna pull from the left side, 1, 2, 3, and you did get 2 spots, so we're gonna have to do one from the 1, 2, 3, the right also. Wow, 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 guys. Okay, good luck, Liben. 8.74 is a heavy. 8.70 is a heavy. 8.63 is a light. 8.72 is a heavy. 8.72 is a heavy. 8.64 is a light. All right. So it looks like 3 heavies and... No. 2 lights and 4 heavies. Nice. I'm hoping so, MK. I'm hoping so. What a huge pull to smell. It really is. I mean, it literally is the biggest pull in the set, and it's a monster hit. But the most important part of all of it is that it is a very strong candidate for a PSA 10. That's the most important part, because it increases the value by double of what a PSA 9 goes for. I think the PSA 9s go for like $400 to $450 to $900 or to $500, somewhere in there. And a PSA 10 last sold for was $900. So there we go. The Snorlax as well. Come on.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Boom, baby. This box is turning out to be quite... Okay, good. That was not on the card. It was just a little speck. Yes. Yes, 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 boys. Igrami, what's good? Yeah, this is like $100 card in PSA 10. I think it's over $100. How you doing, Igrami? Yo, Pintalic in the chat as well. What's up, brother? The Mew as well? Oof. So good. Let me get some top loaders. I actually have a couple right here. I think the Mew's like a $40 or $50 card in PSA 10. Somewhere in there. Oh, dude, so good tonight. I mean, we pulled the Charizard Reshiram. I mean, that's the card. That's the chase. That's the one that we want. So I'm really, really pumped about it. Like, opening Japanese Sun and Moon boxes are super, super fun, and there's a really good expected value as a buyer, and there's really good margins on my end as a seller. Like, it makes sense for both parties. But very nice. Champ Marshadow as well, another tag team. But like, and you get like good pulls, and like pulling any all art tag team is like really rewarding. But when you pull the best all art tag team, dude, it is such a good feeling. Like, so good. It's like getting a all art VMAX from Evolving Skies. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels so freaking good. So Liben, you done pretty good on that one. You done pretty good on those openings. So well done, Liben. I'd be pumped about those. And you guys are gonna love the round of lucky bags I did. You guys are going to love them. They crushed. All right, Liben, thank you. And then the final person for this box is Mr. Felipe, the King of the North. Felipe, are you here? Do you want me to weigh these bad boys or just rip? I got it in Chinese, much cheaper, says Smelly. For now. Dude, have you guys seen some cards from like the Chinese market? Dude, there's a lot of Chinese buyers coming into the hobby. And we don't know. I mean, dude, Chinese cards could become the new Japanese. And I'm dead serious about that. Buying Chinese cards, like, I should buy this in Chinese. I should buy all the tag team PSA 10 in Chinese for like they're probably like $100. You know what I mean? Like, that's like really, really good. Would be like a really good play. Because there's a lot of Chinese buyers coming in. They got big money. All right, Felipe, are you here, sir? On the way right now. Nice. Smart man, Smelly. Smart man. All right. So, Felipe, if you're not here, we will just weigh the packs. Just to make sure. Okay, 8.69. 8.68. Man, we're right on the border there, Felipe. We are right on the border. 8.64 is definitely light. Oh. 8.71, excuse me, is definitely heavy. 14 heavy so far, so that means this is the final heavy right here. This is the final heavy. Shout out to Kev Markin, guys. Shout out to Kev Markin for always paying attention during the box breaks and keeping track of the heavies and the lights. This guy's the best. This guy's the best. No, Smelly, see, it pays to be a real collector. And I don't throw that term around often. And what I mean by real collector is you are willing to buy the card in a different language because it's the same artwork, but it's a lot cheaper. See, a lot of people equate collecting with value, but you're like, no, I just want the card and it's a lot cheaper in, you know, in Chinese. So why wouldn't I just buy that? That's like a real collector, or you don't care about the grade. You know what I mean? Like, you just want the artwork. So it pays to be a real collector. I'm telling you, a lot of my items in my collection I bought because I was collecting them, and then they just happened to go up, you know? Hey, and then we got the red. So it definitely does pay to have that collector first mentality a lot of times. Alrighty. Felipe, nothing too crazy there, sir. I feel like I pull the red for Felipe every time we do this break. I kid you not. I feel like I always get him that card. And then let me put these in here, Felipe. All right, guys, that is box number 1. And we have one more box to do. Because you're cheap. Doesn't matter, bro. Doesn't matter. You just want the card. What's up, Mr. Zard's Mix? And then mods, let me know when we hit our next round for giveaways. I mean, we should be there already for 75 likes. Bro, there's... Hold the phone. Did somebody reach out to Project Mew? Oh, I almost threw this box away. There's no way. So today, that Typhlosion guy posted this box. If you guys have been around this channel for a while, you guys know exactly what box this is, the Mysterious Legends. It has the Legend Pack, which would contain a guaranteed Shining Crystal or Gold Star. It's the most fun I've had ever opening any product in the entire hobby. It's my favorite thing in the world to open. And he discontinued this mystery box. And he said he was going to work on another one. Now, this was months ago. Months. And it takes a long time to build this stuff. There's a lot of things that go into it, you know? And this I just kept it. This is not... I always keep the empty boxes for these. I have like 6 or 7 of them over here. And the funniest thing ever is I was literally going to make a post on Instagram with all the empty boxes and take a photo of it and say, when's the next Project Mew mystery box coming? And that was like 3 days ago I was going to do that. That's why I put them down here on the ground. Because I was like, oh, okay, I'll remember to do it. I forgot to do it. And then that Typhlosion guy posted this box in the box break today. And out of all the days, Project Mew just hit me up on Instagram. He just hit me up. He said, new box being packed and sealed currently, exclamation point. I will let you know more details in the coming days. We'll get it in your hand before release date for sure. So like I was saying, I was like, dude, I know he would hit me up if he was having a new product. I know he would. So the chances that all came together all in the same day, that's kind of freaky. That's kind of freaky. Bro, that's too funny. Me and my chat were literally just talking about that. Super excited for it, man. Let me know. That's actually hilarious, boys. All right. Box number 2. 8.71 should be heavy. 0.57. Nice light. Let's drag these down a bit. Give it some space. 7.1 should be a heavy. 7.3 should be a heavy. 6.1, that's a light. 6.3, that's a light. 6.0, that's a light. 7.4, that's a heavy. 6.0, that's a light. 7.1, that's a heavy. 5.9, that's a light. 6.9, it's like 7.0 though, so I'm almost positive that's a heavy. 6.5, that's a light. 6.9, say that's a heavy for now. Keep an eye on it though. 6.2, that's a light. 6.5, that's a light. 8.0, oof, super heavy. 6.1, that's a light. 7.2, that's a heavy. Almost done here, guys. 6.1, that's a light. 6.7, that's really in between. So I'm going to say, here, let's do this. Hold on. Yeah, 6.7, that's an in between. That's a potential. 6.0, that's a light. 7.1, that's a heavy. 5.9, that's a light. 6.9, that should be a heavy. I think 6.9 should be heavy. 5.9, that's a light. Another 6.9, we'll say that's a heavy for now. 6.5's a light. 6.0's a light. And 7.2's a heavy. So let's take a look. I think that's 15. It's tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13. So then maybe this 6.7 was, so that'd be 14. That means there should be 16 right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So that's kind of interesting. Let me just double check something real quick, guys. So 6.3, let's see what the heaviest light packs are in this pile. Okay, there's a 6.9. I don't know how that snuck through. Wait, tear it. Let me try that one more time. .63 or 6.4. The scale's tweaking. Okay, 6.0. 6.3. 6.0. 5.8. 5.8. So 6.5. So that one could be a heavy right there. .63. 6.4. That one could be a heavy as well. Kind of keep an eye on it. 5.7. A lot of the lights are in the 5s. 6.3. 6.1. Ooh, there we go. 6.8. 5.8. And 6.2. All right, so I think this one was a light, and then this one was a heavy. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so I think we had one that was like 8.67 that we counted as a heavy, but it's a light, I think. So basically the high point sixes. The high point sixes we're going to call potential heavies. Anything that's 8.7 and above are definite heavies, but the high 8.6, like high 8.67, 8.68, 8.69, we're just going to call those potential heavies, and we'll see how the buyer's feeling on ripping those or not. I do recommend that you do rip those, because that oftentimes actually have like the big hit or in those weights that are kind of in between. Not always, but I have found that to be the case. All right, and a cut 1 through 15, please. You guys are all geeking out over the project box. Number 9 says MK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I folded the box back up. I was gonna throw it away like a dork. Boom. Let's keep this here. Let's keep that good luck here. Keep that good luck rolling. All right, box number 2, Mr. MK coming in with 2 spots. After that, we got Ghosty with 1, Improv with 1, Professor Mac Rips with 1, Robert Rib with 1, Odium 64 with 2 spots, Felipe with 1 spot, and then Keep It Quiet with 1 spot. So, Mr. MK, what are we thinking? Yo, Canto Kid, what's up, man? Is this Mark or Noah? It was 65, bro? Oh, okay, got you. Thanks, Kev. It didn't go from 6.0 to 8.0. It went from 0.0 something to 0.0 something. We got Poke Lightspeed coming in with the sub. Guys, if we could say hey or welcome in to Poke Lightspeed in the chat, would appreciate it. Both watching. Dude, good to see you guys. Are you guys excited for the 4th of July tomorrow? 84 likes. Did we do the giveaway for 75 likes? Right way and rip all the potentials. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not yet? Okay. 8.68, so that's a potential. 8.65, I think we're calling that the light pack, right? 8.65 was the light. 8.61 is the light. 8.68 is another potential. 8.62 is the light. And 8.70 is the heavy. All right. MK from the first box. Yo, Smelly coming in with a gifty? What's up with that, dude? What's up with that, Smelly? So unnecessary. Thank you, though, sir. Who's gonna blow up stuff tomorrow, says Smelly? Dude, I was such a little shit. So when I was a kid, I used to pay. You know how you guys would do "Hey, Mister" back in the day? You know, like when you're in like middle school, high school. Hey, Mister, can you buy us some beer? You guys remember doing that, right? Well, eventually you just find friends that are older and they'll buy you that stuff. Well, I had buddies when I was like 13, 14 who were like over 18 that could buy fireworks, and they would buy the Piccolo Pete's, right? And I would buy a couple different things. I'd give them money to get a couple different things, and I would literally go in my bathroom in my home, and I would cut it all open, and I would dig out the freaking powder, and I would make my homemade bomb. I would literally make a homemade bomb in my bathroom. So I don't know if anybody else did that when they were a kid, but dude, I think back on that and I'm just like, oh my god, I was such an idiot. Like I was such a moron. But dude, it was so satisfying when you like, and you know, you would put the fuse in there and everything, and like they would all be doing fireworks, and then you would go out there and you would light yours. Oh, dude, it was so satisfying, man. Oh, luckily I don't have to worry about none of that with Sloan, because girls don't do that kind of stuff. They just don't, you know? They're not little shits. Now boys, on the other hand, they're little shits. I hated fireworks, now I like them. Did I go 1 in 5, says MK? I don't think so. I think these are going to be hollow. Yeah, look at that. It even had a GX. Like I said, sometimes you would think these would be like, these would weigh a lot. They don't always weigh more. I used to get so much with 20 bucks. Now you can barely get... Dude, I know, right? It's like so expensive nowadays. Step on it not knowing it was there. Oh, dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I hope that you guys have a fun time tomorrow. Hope you guys are being safe. You know? Look at that, Smelly. Or Smelly, MK. So 8 I think both of those were 8.68s, if I'm not mistaken. One of them was a hollow, the other one was a GX. So again, nothing too crazy, MK, but thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got some nasty non-hollows, like this Haunter. Dude, those non-hollows are insanely beautiful. I don't think we got any Gengars for you, though, unfortunately. Let me get your bag. Good luck to the other Rippers. Such a nice guy, MK. You're such a nice guy. I appreciate that. But Mark and Noah, I literally, as you guys came into chat, I'm beating myself up. We should have came for the 4th. Like, Sloan would have loved to have seen the fireworks in the sky. Like, dude, she would have loved that. Oh, speaking of the Chunkamunk, she's like Beetlejuice. You say her name and she appears. Mark and Noah are in chat, and I was like, man, we should have been in Sandpoint for 4th with her. It would have been super fun.
I know. Oh my guys.
Oh. You want Yamper? Can you say hello? Can you wave? Say hello. Papa, I just want my Yamper. Can you wave? Can you say hello? Can you blow a kiss? Can you blow a kiss? Oh, yay. Good job. That's how she blows a kiss. Oh, there's some waves. There's some waves. Hello. Oh, blow a kiss? Yay, good job. Oh, belly pats. Belly pats. You like the belly pat? Belly pat, belly pat, belly pat. Okay, let's get you a Yamper. I know that's what you want. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Yamper. There's Yamper. Get some good cuddles with Yamper. Oh, pat, pat. Are you patting Yamper? Pat, pat, pat. Do you love your Yamper? Do you love him? Oh, I love him. Oh, good cuddles. Those are good cuddles. Did you have fun at Grandma's house today? Did you have... What? Oh, are you gonna give that to Mom?
Thank you. Oh, cuddles.
Oh, she wants to cuddle with you, Mom.
Cuddle with me? Okay.
Cuddle with you. That's like what she likes to do. She likes to grab one of her stuffies and then she'll cuddle us with the stuffy. It's the cutest thing in the world. I miss you.
One last time.
How was your day?
We're putting him away. Oh. Okay, bye-bye.
Uh-oh. Okay, we put him back. Okay, bye, love. I love you. Oh, see you. Oh, kisses? Oh, thank you. Bye. I'll see you later. Alright. I had to say hi to the chunk, guys. Had to say hi to the chunk. Alright, up next is Mr. Wild Ghost coming in with one spot. Ghosty, left or right? And do you want me to weigh or just rip, sir? One left and two right. And rip, please. All right, let's do it. He said, I don't need to weigh no packs. Just rip them, baby. He said, I'm chasing that Gengar. Chasing the Gengar. Can't wait to see y'all. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back when, because Maddie has a work thing at the end of July or the beginning of August. And so look at that, Mr. Ghosty. Boom, baby. Right off the bat, we got the non-holo Gengar. There he is. We're waiting to hear back from her work when that's going to happen, so because that's when we're going to come up. So they haven't gotten back to us yet about it. So, and look at that. That would have been in a light pack. It would have stayed sealed. Would have stayed sealed forever. But Ghosty said, no. Just rip it, baby. Sorry, Rob, my favorite part of the stream. It's my favorite part of the stream. Guys, I miss my daughter so much when she's not here. Like, so whenever Maddie goes and gets her and she comes in to say hi, it's hands down my favorite part of the stream. I love you guys. You guys are fun, and it's great pulling the biggest chase in the set. That's fun too. But dude, nothing even comes close to seeing my daughter. Nothing even comes close. All right, and last one. So far, we are 1 for 2. Let me know and we'll take time off. Okay, heck yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will. Gloom. Oh, another 2 out of 3 with the Arcanine. And actually, I would even count 3 for 3 because the Gengar was in the first one. So, and that in PSA 10, even though it's a non-holo, is worth more than the holos in PSA 10. Or I should say a lot of the holos. So, GG's, dude. Thank you, Ghosty. Who's up next? Improv, and then... Yeah, there we go. Boom. You the man. What's up, Frank? How we doing? Guys, as soon as we're done with this booster box, we are going to... And actually, yeah, I'm going to take a bathroom break when we're done, and that's when we'll start the next giveaway for hitting 75 likes. And if we hit 100 likes by that time, we'll do another giveaway. All right, Improv. Can you make the magic happen twice, sir? No, not yet. Not yet. Kanto Kid. It's crazy, man. PSA, we've been waiting months and months and months and months. And they're still working through the backlog. So, pretty brutal, man. It's pretty brutal. Did Improv pass out after his last bolt? Oh, there he is. One left, two right, once again, and away. All right. One left and two right. All right, 8.69. We had two at that weight that were heavy. Actually, it was 8.68. 8.66, that is a potential. So let me know if you want to do that one. And that one's a heavy, 8.73. If I were you, Improv, I would open that. With your luck, I would open that 1,000%. I'll always be honest with you guys. That I would go for. But let me know. Forget what I even sent out. It'll be a nice surprise, dude, for sure. Okay, I got you. So we'll put this one in the back so we know that we're going to rip this one first. So we'll see if it actually had something or not. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but it's worth it at that weight. Especially with your luck today. All right, guys. He's mad. I was going to say, can he make lightning strike twice? But he literally just did in the last box. Can he do it 3 times? Can he do it 3 times? Yeah, that was a light. That was a light. Haunter. Dodrio. Little cotton ball. Okay, I think that's just a regular GX because I see something down here in the left-hand corner. Oh, it's not just any regular GX. It's the big boy. The Charizard. Dude. This guy gets the alt art and he gets the regular tag team GX. This card's like $70 in a PSA 10. This man is on a bender. He's on a bender. Like, he just cannot be stopped. Hydra, dude. We pulled it, bro. We got the best hit in the set. We got the tag team. The Charizard and Reshiram. And the person who we pulled it for is up right now in box number 2. Improv Cards. He's in chat. So this is his order in box number 2. So he just got the tag team. So he's got one more heavy. We're going to see if he could do the impossible. How's the, aren't you on vacation? Yeah. Stop in and leave a like and say hello. Dude, you're the best, but go be on vacation, dude. Before you go, where are you and who are you with? Are you with fan? Did you go with family? Wait. Bro, wait. I think this might be a I can't tell if it's a full art or if it's just a regular GX, like the tag team. I know it's not an alt art because I see. Do you see that right there? That little bit of blue, it's bleeding over the border. They don't have that for the tag teams, I don't believe. But it could be a full art. my god. Bro. This guy is sacrificing goats over there. This guy literally just hit the lottery 3 times. He got struck by lightning 3 freaking times. There's absolutely no way he's that lucky with this set. It's impossible. It's impossible.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Bro, I don't understand what's happening right now. Look at that texture, boys. Look at that texture. The only Charizard he didn't pull from the set was the rainbow. Now this card I will grade for free for you, improv, and I do recommend you just grade it at the bulk. I think it's like around $100 to $150 in PSA 10, somewhere in between there. I can't remember exactly. I'm actually curious. Let me look it up. I feel like it's around that price point, but dude, that is insane. Like, my brain's not computing what just happened. It's not computing what just happened. Let's see. Double Blaze. Sold. Is that showing? Yeah. So $64, $60, $100 on the tag team, all basically on the same day. 70, 65. Yeah, 110. Last sold for is 110 on June 25th. So there you go. There's your comp. Yeah, this is looking really, really nice too. Come on, backside. Why am I even worried? Why am I even worried? This guy's luck is freaking godlike. I mean, thanks again, Robin Chat. So improv, are you good with me sending this one for free at the bulk tier? It'll be a while before you get it back. Don't get me wrong, but it is free grading. I'm in Acadia National Park in Maine with some friends from college. Oh, we always spend 4th together every year. It's like a mini Oh, dude, that's super cool. That's awesome. Well, I hope you have a great time, man. Please don't stay here. Go be with friends. Go be with friends, man. If it's just once a year, go hang out. But thanks for stopping in and saying what's up. Sure. Okay. If you guys don't know, if you're new to the channel, if you pull a big hit from a box break, I will grade it for free at PSA. I will always offer that as a service, as part of the you participating in the break. And I love this full art so much. Like, I really, really like this full art a ton. It just looks so good, man. The texture on it is just ridiculously beautiful. So, how do you hit 3 Charizards? The only one you didn't hit was the rainbow. How did you do that, improv? The odds of pulling this is insane. The odds of this happening is and I'm gonna attribute it to my Charizard. I put the Charizard front and center in the background. I was like, we're gonna bring the Charizard luck today. We're gonna bring it out. It's going down. I'm attributing it to that. I'm attributing it to that. So, Improv, you're welcome, brother. You're welcome. Holy shnikes. Okay. I'm gonna put all 3 of these off to the side, Improv, just for right now. And I'll just, let me do this real quick, just to put your name on it, just to make sure. But I'm definitely gonna be taking some pictures after the stream. Definitely. Alrighty. Guys, I am absolutely 1000% feeling the double hit box on this box. So here we go. I'm still down. All right, Professor Mac Rips coming in with 1 spot. So Mac Attack, do you want to go left side or right side? And do you want me to weigh them or just rip them? Yeah, you're welcome, Improv. You're welcome. You know. To go along with the Charizard and breaks in. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Those 3 cards need to be sequential, Improv, says Kev. That would be something. What a lineup. All right, Professor Mac Rips. Do you want to go left side, right side? And do you want me to weigh or just rip? Shoot, my internet was out, right, and rip. Okay. 2, 3. He's going for it. He's a beast. Put those over right there just for right now. All right, good luck, brother. Wheezing, Poliwhirl, Porygon 2. Ooh, Persian GX. Okay. Okay. 1 for 1. Coughing, Growlithe, Seal, and the Weezing. And then the last pack. Let's go, Mac. Croc, Cotton Ball, Tyrogue, and the Landorus. Not too shabby, sir. 2 for 3. Going in on the blind rips. We like those. We like those. Well done, sir. Had to follow up and pretty it's all about the luck, man. It's all about the luck. I mean, it's crazy. The gold is in there. That's the best part, is that the gold was in there, you know? A lot of the times the gold ain't even in there. All right, Mr. Rib. Rob or Rib. Are you here, brother? Left side or right side, Rib? Who do you think you are? I am. That's good stuff. Yeah, I was bowling last night with my league. We just went to practice and just like hang out and bullshit. So Matt Owasa is on in my league, Jared. That's who like got me into it. He's like, dude, you should join my league, and I was like, all right, that sounds fun. Yeah, we were having some good games last night. I think my high game was only a 225 though. That was like the best game. I was like trying some different stuff with my release and like trying to like tweak like how I throw my strike ball. So I'm just like getting the feel of like that practice. But I've like drastically improved on my spare game within like just like the last like week. It's amazing like how much just going a couple times a week like that practice helps. Left side. Okay, Rib, and you do want to weigh, right? So as hard as I can. Yes, sir. All right. All right, 8.7 now. It's a heavy. 8.66. All right, dropping down to 8.65. Okay. We'll say that that's a light. 8.61. That's a light as well. Okay. Rib, did you have in the first box? You did. So here's that. And here's your bag for the lights. Thank you, Mr. Rib. All right, good luck, brother. Volcanion Hollow, Rib. Volcanion Hollow. Well, Mr. Improv Cards is having the break of his life. You're having... You're on the other end of that. And somebody always is. Somebody always has a crazy day, and there's somebody who just... It's just not clicking that day. And unfortunately... I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, dude. Your time will come, Rib. Your time will come. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you falling on your sword for this one. Thank you. Much love. All right, after that, we have Mr. Odium64. Odium, are you still here? Coming in with 2 spots. Odium, do you want to go left side, right side, or do you want to do one of each? And do you want to weigh your packs or just rip them? One of each, rip away. Ooh, what a guy. I like that. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. All right, so the right side is totally tapped. It's KO'd. Need to sharpen those scissors, man. Big time. All right, brother. Good luck, sir. Yo, what's up, Aerosite? Bro, are you just hopping back in? Because Improv got the big hit of the second box too, and you won't believe what it was. Yo, Poke Jack. What's up, G Money? Rhyperior. Dude, not only did he get the Charizard Reshiram All Art GX, just the regular, he got the full art as well. He got all 3. The only Charizard he didn't pull from the set was the Rainbow. It's just insane. Like, his luck, I can't even believe it. Like, I literally can't believe it. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oddish, Chatot, little cotton ball. All right, so far we are 3 for 3 on the lights. I'm telling you, dude, I'm feeling the Rainbow Charizard in this box as well for the double hit. That would be something. That would be something. Oh my goodness. 5 lights? How? Persian, I guess all it takes is 1. Ghastly? Okay, at least the one's a Snorlax Hollow. At least the one's a Snorlax Hollow. It's a big card in PSA 10. It may not look it. This is a big, big, big card. So I'm really happy you got that one.
Yes! That's awesome!
Really happy you got that one. Any other hollow I would have been really, really bummed out about. But that one is actually solid. You actually... If this comes back at PSA 10, you literally like balanced out. You evened out. You're completely flush. So I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at that. What I was hoping for? Oh, dude, no way. That's perfect then. I mean, it would have been great if you had a couple extra bonus pulls to go along with it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm happy that we can get your chase, bro. Thank you, Odium. I really appreciate it. You had a really big order last stream as well, and thank you for coming back in and partaking in the box break. I mean, thank you. That's a big deal for me. It means a lot. GG's, brother. Yeah, GG's. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. And then lastly, we have Felipe and then Mr. Keep It Quiet. So, Felipe, I didn't see you in here for box number 1, so I'm assuming you're not here for box number 2. 8.69, that should be a heavy. 8.82, that's a heavy. And 8.6869. I'm going to rip all those, Felipe, because we've had heavies at 8.68. We've had 2 heavies at 8.68, so I know that you would be okay with that as well. Sometimes Sun and Moon might give you a light pack out of this, but let's hope that all these are heavies. Tyrogue, Growlithe, Meowth. Woo! The 2. The 2. Jiggly, right on. Or, yeah, that's right on. Ghastly. Called the double hit box. I told you it was a double hit box. I just had the feeling. Now, wasn't the hit I was feeling, but I knew it was a double hit box. Let's go. We got the welder. Not too shabby at all. I love the texture in the background. That's pretty spicy. Felipe, GG's. That deserves Dwight.
Yes! 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 Yes!
We will take those, boys. We will take those all day long. She reminds me of Vi from League of Legends. I'm not a League of Legends guy. I don't know who that is. This guy thinks it's Hydra Stream. Aeroside, this guy thinks it's Hydra Stream. Talking about League of Legends. Bro, we COD fanboys around here, alright? COD fanboys. In the Spiritomb. So, all three of those were indeed heavy. Come on, Aeroside. Come on, brother. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And then Mr. Keep It Quiet. Now, we did pull both hits out of the box here, Mike. So, Mike, are you here? Yep, Menace, it's in the description down below. Or you could just put exclamation Discord. Mr. Keep It Quiet. The last 3 packs. Now you could get the Gengar still, the non-hollow. There might be a heavy left. I don't know. Where's Kev Markin? What are the heavies at? 14. Okay, so we got 1 heavy left. So 8.560, that's a light. 8.60 is a light. 8.59 is the light. So that means that somebody out there is floating around with one final heavy pack, but we got both hits out of the box, so at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. Unfortunately, oh man, keep it quiet. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do this. All 3 light packs is crazy. So, Mike, this is for you. Keep it quiet. Yanma? Even that didn't work out for you, big boy. We tried, though. Thank you, Mike. GG's. GG's. Oh, holy smokes, guys. That was freaking awesome. 1000%. 2 of the best boxes that we've ever opened up on this channel, like back to back. You know what I mean? Like normally when we do Sun and Moon breaks, we have like 2 boxes, 2 to 3 boxes of a set. I don't know if I've ever had a better 2 boxes that we've opened at once. Actually, that's not true. There's been a couple crazy ones. This is definitely up there, though. This is definitely up there. I mean, just crazy. So, shout out to everybody who partook in the box breaks. I love opening Japanese Sun and Moon. It's just so freaking fun. So, I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the continued support. We have a giveaway to do. We hit 75 likes, and if we hit 100 likes as well, please let me know in the chat mods. But for now, we're gonna start the giveaway for 75 likes. So if you'd like to enter, all you gotta do is put !give into the chat. !give. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, and I'll be back shortly. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, I was 100 likes this Mrs. A. Perfect. So we're gonna do back-to-back giveaways. So the current giveaway right now is for 75 likes. We're gonna do 2 winners for that, and then we're gonna pick 2 winners for 100 likes. So if you guys haven't entered yet, now's your time. Exclamation point give. I was talking with my wife. I got caught up with her. She was telling me about her day and like the road rage that guys were like flipping her off and honking her horn at her, like at a stoplight. Just people just doing stupid shit, you know. So was letting her vent for a little bit. So thank you guys for your patience. A lot of crazy people out there, man. A lot of crazy people. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pick these winners. Picking 2 winners for hitting 75 likes. Those winners are Mr. Aaron Munn, Crystal Monger, and then picking another 2 winners for hitting 100 likes, and those winners are Frank Maney and Kenny D. I'll hit resume entries just in case those people are not here and we have to pick some new winners. And I'm gonna move these light packs out of the way here. Alrighty. So I see Kenny D is here. Frank Maney's here. That looks like a money. Hold on, I can't even read my own handwriting. Frank Maney. There we go. That's better. Crystal Munger. And Aaron Munn. Oh, I need to move those bags for keep it quiet as well. All right, guys, next round of giveaways will be at 125 likes. I got that. And I'm gonna put this over here to the side. All those pulls for improv cards. That was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. All right, Aaron Munn, here's your free spin. Oops, wrong page. Good luck. Oh, 1 off of slab games. We got Terastal Festival though. Terastal's going back up, guys. It is going back up. They had a reprint, and it dropped a little bit. Not a whole lot, but it did drop a little bit, and bounce back super quick. Ooh, we'll take the Umbreon. We'll take the Umbreon. GG's to Aaron Munn. All right, Crystal Monger, you up next. CP2 was so much fun. Wish I could have went this year. Yeah, looks pretty cool. I've heard some great things that happened at Card Party 3. I will be going to the one in Seattle. You know, hopefully. So. It'll be pretty fun. It'll be pretty fun. Another Terastal Festival for Crystal Munger. What bounce back singles are the boxes, the sealed product? The sealed product. No, I think the singles are going to continue to fall because there are so many Terastal Festival already graded, and there's so much that's getting graded every single day at PSA that's in the backlog. So I think the singles will continue to, and when I say fall, I'm not saying it's gonna 50%, you know, whatever, but it's not gonna go up. It's gonna continue to slowly decline. You know what I mean? Or hold where it is. One of those two. One of those two. All right, Crystal Munger, getting the full art. Little secret rare, not too shabby. Not too shabby. The thing that's great about Terastal is, 1, the Demigod pack, 2, the full God pack, 3, the Umbreon is still like a $400 card in PSA 10. The Sylveon's like, what, 150? Espeon's over 100, you know what I mean? So it's like, and then you got the Master Ball, the Umbreon Master Ball. So there's still like fun stuff about that set. I just think the set's gonna do so well like 5 years from now, because when all said and done and the product is like done printed and all that stuff, people are gonna want to open this set. Like, it is wildly fun and addicting to do, and it's an evolution set, so it's gonna take some time though. All right, Frank. Ooh, I thought he was getting close to Rocket. Now, if you guys missed it, we literally pulled for Aaron Munn. We pulled the Mewtwo SAR from a giveaway last stream from Gloria Team Rocket. Rob, you going to Seattle? I'll be there. It's my birthday weekend, dude. Heck yes, Jack. Yeah, I'm planning on it. All right, Frank Mania. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy. Just the Wobbuffet Hollow. If you want it, I'll add it to your bag. But if that's not really for you and you want to kick it down to the next person in line, just let me know. But if not, we'll put it there for right now. Thank you, Frank. And Kenny D, you are up for our final spin. Terastal Festival again, and we need a new box. Look, you guys, I have packs over here. I don't need to show you that I opened for the wheel spins. So I keep all that separate from giveaways. Anything that I put on the shop to buy, or in like products that you can buy and spend money on, I keep those boxes separate from what you can win as a giveaway. So when we're out of giveaway stuff, we open up a new box. Give it to someone thanks to the chance. Yeah, absolutely, Frank. Absolutely. Perfect. All right, Kenny, good luck. Oh, another Umbreon, eh? Maybe a Master Ball? Ooh, that would have been nice. Ooh, the Espeon. I saw that dark. I thought it was the Umbie. Not too shabby, Kenny. Not too shabby. Beautiful card, sir. And then Frank donated this one as well, so GG's, Mr. Kenny D. Much love, brother. Alrighty, guys, it's time to get into the lucky bags now. Now, we only did one round, so these will go by pretty quick. But here they are. Let me just, Hui. So each round of lucky bags are 10 bags. 10 bags make up a round. Okay? There's going to be 6 regular bags that are anywhere between $45 to $60. Here, let me just read this. It'll be a lot easier. I memorized most of it. There's going to be 2 singles. Actually, I already know it. There's going to be 2 single star bags that are worth $75 to $90. Okay. And each bag is one PSA slab and 1 booster pack. You get one slab and 1 pack. The single star have a pack of X and Y, guaranteed. So there's 2 of those. There's a double star, and when I say stars, I'm talking these gold stars. That's what we're looking for inside the bag. So if you get a single star, you get a pack of X and Y from the X and Y era, and the total value of the bag is going to be $75 to $90. If you find a double star, value is $150. And if you get the triple star, there's only 1 double star and there's 1 triple star. If you get the triple star, the valuation of the bag is $350. So each one of these bags were $110 each. This is my own mystery product. This is something that I was up till 2 in the morning last night making. Because I was just like, let's do a batch of lucky bags. That'll be fun. We're not doing any chance balls tonight. So if we don't do chance balls, I'll always make sure to do lucky bags for you guys. So yeah, we got lucky bags for tonight. I think what I wanted to do. No, let's just keep what we do. We're just gonna shuffle these up, and then we're gonna put the top one. We're just gonna pull off the top. We've done that in the past. It's always seemed to work well for us. We're literally just gonna shuffle these. Let's even do like a 1-2 to the back to like really shuffle. And then we'll do no, we'll just keep shuffling. I didn't know if I should do like 1, 2, 3 to the back and switch it up, or how do we want to do this? At the end of the day, these are random to begin with, and we're just making them even more random. Trying to, at least, anyways. And then we'll even make it random one more time. So can I get a number 1 through 9, and that'll be the official cut. 1 through 9 in the chat. Seven. You're gonna make me do some work here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so there it is. That's the order. I'm gonna put these in these empty container box down here. I don't need this anymore. All right, so I am going to shrink these down, but I'm going to keep them on screen the whole time. So these are in the, you see these? See my hand? It's in the bottom right corner. We'll leave that on the whole time. Who had the last 2? I think it was MK had 2, and then Wild Ghost had 1. Yeah. All right, so for the lucky bags, we had Professor Mac Rips had 1, Ramy had 2, Gabriel Martinez had 2, Jared Collects had 1, Robert Rib had 1, MK had 2, and Wild Ghost had 1. And then we're going to get into regular orders. Still have never hit a star? Oh my gosh, MK, seriously? That's bad luck. Professor Mac Rip says, let's get it. All right. So Mr. Mac Rips had one bag. So again, I'm just going to pull from the top here, guys. So that's the front. So we're going to turn it around so it hits the back. Because that's where the stars are, if there are one. All right, here we go. Mac Rips. First lucky bag of the batch. Can we get us a star? Oh, we got one star. Mac Rips. We're off to a good start. Can we get a second? We can get a second. Oh my goodness. Can he go for the third on the first one? Mac Rips. Oh my god, on the first one, boys. Oh my god. Bro, on the first one. Mr. Mac Rips. Mac called the cut rig, says Ghosty. Did he really call the cut? He did call. That'd be a really hard one to do, though. Plus, he would have no idea where it started. That's impossible to call it. It's literally impossible. I know you're trolling. I know you're trolling, Ghosty. But it got me second. I was like, wait a second. Could he have done that? It's impossible. It's impossible. Dude, this guy. We had improv cards with the crazy luck for the box breaks. And Mac Ribs is getting the triple star. Now, Mac, we are just going to put this to the side for right now. We always save the triple star for last. So we're going to give you some blue balls. gonna make that marinate a little bit, sir. So, yeah. All right, after that, we had Raimi. Raimi coming in with 2. So, again, just going to pull the top 2. 1. And 2. So those are the front. Yeah. All right, turn it around. Is Raimi here? Another star. What is happening? Oh my gosh, what is happening? They're all coming out. Igrami. Oh yeah, that's who that is. I forget that you're not Raimi anymore. Can he go for the double star? Oh my god. Within the first 2 bags, there's only 1 triple star and 1 double star in the whole batch, and they've both been pulled. Oh my gosh. I passed my luck along. Now there's 2 single stars. There's 2 single stars left. Okay, no single star in that one. This is just a regular one, so let's start with this. Pack of Prismatic. And the Victory Bell. Guys, look at that holo. Not all holos look this good from the English WotC side. Like, some pop a little bit more than others. This one pops hard. You got the PSA 8 Jungle Victory Bell. Very, very nice. Card is so nostalgic for me. Love that one. Raimi, are you okay with opening up your pack? Nobody told me, hey, don't open up the regular packs. So I'm assuming everybody wants to rip. Now, obviously, if you get a pack of X and Y, or if you get a vintage pack, different story. I will make sure to confirm with you in the chat, but otherwise, we're just going to rip the regular packs. Nobody said, hey, keep my regular pack sealed. So I figured that we're good to go. Rig, says Josh. And the Atticus. Yo, We even got you something out of the pack. GG's. GG's. All right, so there's that. And then let's see what this double star had. I forget what we're doing for the pack. I forget what, I think I know what the slab is, but I forget the pack. Ooh, Guardians Rising. You got Sun and Moon, Guardians Rising. Dude, this Alola Ninetales pack art, it's so good. It is so freaking good, man. And the slab? Oh, come on. Flareon from Jungle, PSA 9? Brother. Brother. Somehow he got the 8. The only 2 jungle slabs in there. And he got them both. I don't know how that worked out, but... And both of them are new certs. This one, it just has a darker hollow to begin with, so it's a little bit harder to see it pop. But the shine on it is actually really, really good. You can see some of it peeking through. It's just the back of the hollow, like this right here. It's so dark. It's really hard for the hollow to like pop on it, which is the only thing I don't like about this artwork. But I do love it in general. So, GG's. Do you want to open the Guardians Rising pack, or would you like to keep this sealed? Because Sun and Moon Era, obviously, I will make sure before we rip it. And it is a beautiful pack art. So, either way, let me know. And we'll get going. Take it sealed, thank you. Understandable. Understandable. Let me do this. Actually, you have a cubby. Oh, you got the Milotic last time? Ooh, that must have been from a chance ball. That's lovely. And you got the Pikachu EX box too? Whew. You've been doing quite well. Quite well, Igrami. That's crazy. That's good luck. GG's. Flareon Hollow is the one I'm working on getting, says Zach. Nice, dude. Yeah, I love Jungle. It's my most nostalgic set of all time. All right, Mr. Gabriel Martinez coming in with 2. Gabriel, are you here? 1 and 2. So we still have 2 single stars left, guys. 2 single stars left. Okay, just the regular. Ah, 2 regulars for Gabriel. 2 regulars for Gabriel. Mr. Gabriel Martinez. You are up if you're here. Let's see what we have. Pack of 151. Guys, this is Japanese Sky Ridge. Split Earth. Beautiful. Got the nice little half swirl right here. I mean, Japanese E-Series. Come on, guys. Like, this is the good stuff right here. This is the good stuff. I love me some E-Series. And then we got pack of 151. Crown. We like Crown Zenith. We like Ghastly. Got the PSA 9 Ghastly illustration rare. The he's cleaning out that closet. Gengar is cleaning out that closet. I bet you do love that card, MK. I bet you do. You naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Gengar is cleaning out that closet. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oof. All right, Gabriel. Good luck. Dugong, Mankey, and the Weezing. And for Crown Zenith. Shinx, Corfish, Pawniard, Seal, Rockruff, Pawniard, Dragalage. Alright, so a little bit chilly. A little bit chilly there. That's okay. That is okay. Mr. Gabriel, thank you so much, sir. You definitely have a cubby, Gabriel. Let me go put these in there. GG's. Told you these would go quick, guys. All right, after that, we got Jared Collects. Jared, are you still here, sir? Yo, Gabriel is here, finally. Gabriel, we just did your lucky bags. 2 regular bags, nothing inside. Inside the packs, but you did get a PSA 9 Mag Cargo Holo from Split Earth, which is Japanese Sky Ridge. Beautiful, beautiful PSA 9 slab. And you got a PSA 9 Ghastly illustration rare from Temporal Forces. So I hope you enjoy those slabs. Jared's here. All right, let's get it. Good luck, Mr. Jared. Do we have a star? Oh, he got one of the 2. There's one more gold star left. He got a gold star. Let's go, Jared. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Let's open her up. Let's see what we got here. Pack of X and Y Breakpoint. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. And the tag team. We have the Greninja and Zoroark. I cannot believe how expensive this card is. This card sold for almost $70. Last sold. 70 bucks. Definitely a dope tag team. Super, super dope tag team. But definitely an expensive one. It surprised me. I thought it was gonna be like a $55 card, 55 bucks. Nope, almost 70. And then of course you got X and Y Breakpoint, a beast of a set. Chase the gold Gyarados Ultra Rare. A lot of other great full arts as well. Jared, would you like to rip the Breakpoint or would you like to keep it sealed? Rip it. What a guy. What a guy. All right, man. Good luck. Yeah, MK says, yes, Jared. Good man. Shelter. Drowsy. Spritzy. That's a really pretty artwork. Get the time pole. Jared Juniors. You get the Jared Juniors. Ooh, the Clefairy. I love this card. The artwork's 10 out of 10. I have this card in Japanese in a PSA 10. Non-holo. I just love the artwork. I love the Kamiya illustration. Really, really bang on. A reverse holo of this card would be insane. It would be insane. Ooh. Got you a break card, brother. The Golduck. I don't think that means there's anything behind it. A dope non-holo shift tree. I actually love this card. So that's your rare. And you did getting a break card. So not too bad for just the just for one pack, dude. Not too shabby. For Ugly, Great Ball, and the Delinquent. GG's, bro. GG's. Thank you for allowing us to rip that, man. I have way too much. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. This collection box is calling my name. If it didn't have the perfect swirl with the Raichu, where is it? I don't know why it's so hard to see in the lighting here. You see the swirl right there on his hand? It's the perfect swirl. Like, it is. And then there's like 3 or 4 swirls on the big Raichu up here. Dude, I'm feeling so much heat coming off of this Deoxys pack art. Like, I literally am feeling so much heat coming off of it. Hydra, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be on vacation. Yes, I did win this from Hydra Collects off his stream. But it's like the perfect swirl. I can't bring myself to rip it. But I'm feeling so much heat. Like a Mega Rayquaza from Roaring Skies or something, you know what I mean? Like something crazy. I want to rip it so bad. Like, so bad. And I may or may not have bought a $700 X and Y collection box today from Mr. 1T. I may or may not have done that. I can neither confirm nor deny if I did that today. All right, Jared, GG's, man. Thank you so much for this, for the support, dude. You've been crushing it lately, man. Seriously, thank you. All right, guys, and then we have 3 people left. We have Rob or Rib that came in with 1. Rib, are you here? Ugh. Here we go, Rib. There's 1 more single gold star left. 1 single left. I know what box you're talking about, Sis Hydra. Oh, he got it! He snagged it! Rib! Rib! Rib was talking about his luck earlier. There we go, baby. Getting the single star. Dude, my heart is rejoicing for Rib and at the same time breaking for MK. MK was next. And MK said he's never pulled a gold star out of my lucky bags. Oh, MK, I'm so sorry. Yo, Rib is here. Let's go, dude. Turning it around, he said. X and Y breakthrough. So, Rib, let me know if you want to open the pack or if you want to keep it sealed. Naughty. Dude, this card is naughty slabbed up. It looks so good. Like, I love this slab. Like, it's so freaking good, man. So slept on. I just think the artwork's phenomenal. Like really, really, really good. Look at it with the mint. Like you put the mint graded garden on that bad boy. I mean, it's kind of hard to see. You can kind of see it a little bit. Dude, look how good that looks with the mint. So good. That shit pops. Keeping that guy sealed. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. Rib. I can only respect it. I get it. Do I have a cubby for you, Rib? Let me go check. I don't think I do, sir. Maybe I shipped you recently. I'll just put you over there for right now. All right, MK. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. MK came in with 2, 1, 2, brother. Oh, MK. I forgot. You still have a shot at something. Hold on. I forgot. I put in a little, maybe you'll get it. And if you don't get it, then you have really, really bad luck. Oh, that's 1. Come on, MK. You gotta get it. Come on, man. That didn't work very good. There we go. Oh, he got it. He got it. I threw in a X and Y pack and a non-gold star. So, dude, who knows? Maybe that's got the Umbreon. You never know. You know what I mean? You never know. So Destined Rivals with the Arvin from Shiny Treasure EX. I know how much you love that set. I mean, this is like some 4th of July vibes right here. Ketchup, mustard, food, outdoors. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Want to rip that thing. Vron loves that card. Oh, perfect. And the Sneasel. All right. Oh, dude. He got 2 trainers. Japanese and PSA 10s. I love this card. It's like Demon Slayer vibes. Does anybody else get Demon Slayer vibes from this card? Looks like the Hashira right here. I mean, it's just like... I love this card. I always have. I've had this in my collection for a long time. Like, I literally bought this for my collection. A long time ago. Well, not long time ago, but I've had it for probably a year now. Maybe more. But I've always liked this. I thought it's a really cool artwork. So, all right, he wants to rip the Fates Collide. Come on, baby. MK needs a win. MK needs a win. He needs a little bit of love. He needs some love. Snivy. Meowth. Gothita. Ooh, great Jigglypuff. Deerling. Why did that feel like... Dude, this card feels so thick. I was trying to pull it apart because I felt like there was another card on top of it. We have the Superior Reverse Holo, which is just a beautiful card, man. Just insanely beautiful. Ah, almost our non-holo, brother. Almost our non-holo. And we got the Weezing. And the Whimsicott. Ah. Do I have any more Fates Collide packs? Damn. I'm all out of loose packs of Fates Collide. I wanna I wanna open Fates Collide so bad. I wanna degen so hard right now, guys. I wanna degen so hard right now. Like, I am in the mood to rip so bad, and it's like, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. All right, MK, GG's, man. Let me get your bag. I'm literally obsessed with the Zam from Fates. I want to pull it so bad. Dude, I've pulled it twice. I've pulled that gold Alakazam twice from Fates Collide. I want to pull the Umbreon. I have not pulled that Umbreon full art in any language. So I'm dying to pull it, dude. I'm just like dying to. Dude, MK, thank you so much, man. One day, I don't know, man. Got a bad case of the DRs. What are the DRs? Degenerate rips? Is that what that stands for? Just embrace your inner degen. Bro, if I was making a lot of money, I would. I promise you, I would be ripping a lot more if I made like good money. One day, you know, everything goes back into the business, you know, it all goes back into the business. All right, Mr. Wild Ghost coming in with the final pack. Ghosty. All right, brother. Oh, we got us old back. I remember what this is. New cert, old back. Oh, desperate to rip. We got Crown Zenith. And... ooh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. PSA 7 Rocket Scyther. Absolutely love this card. I have this in a 10. I'm never selling it. It's so good. Like, it's so good. And even in a 7, it's still decently priced. Like, it's still got good value. Still got good value. These cards have been underappreciated for so long. They have grown so much since the vintage boom. It's even affecting like stuff like this, you know, where it was just like underappreciated for so long. The price I got this for is what the price of the PSA 9 used to be. And it has gone up a ton. So it's really good to see the movement. Beautiful slab. Let's see what we got inside the pack, Ghosty. I don't know, is Wild Ghost still here? What's up, Easy? I will gladly buy it for whatever you want today, says Easy. This is Wild Ghost Rips. Hey, we got the Dunsparce. Not too bad. Not too bad. This gives me like Toy Story vibes. Anybody else feel that? It just feels like Andy's room. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Gives me those Toy Story vibes. And the Tangrowth. Carnivine, Draft Rig, and the Switch. Alright, Ghosty. Is Ghosty here still? He's here. All right, right on. So, Ghosty, thank you very much for doing that. And I don't know if you saw it or not, but Pokemaster Easy said, and if you want to keep this, obviously keep it, but Pokemaster Easy says that they'll buy this from you right now if you want. So figure out a deal in the chat if you guys do want to do that. But if not, I'm going to put this in your cubby for right now. Thank you very much, Ghosty, for the support. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. We've been waiting this whole time. You just put that back. Perfect. Off the first one, Professor Mac Rips got the triple star. The first one. Let's see what it is. I'm here and I'm scared. I think excited is the better word. Little sneaky peeky. Little sneaky peeky. I don't know if you guys know what pack that is. I don't know if you guys know what pack that is. So big boy. See what the slab is first. PSA 9. Got the Platinum Arceus. They have every single different type. They have a custom Arceus card for it. So this one's the one for the metal, and you can see the swirl right there. They have one for metal, they have one for grass, for fire, for psychic, so on and so on and so on. So this is the one for the metal. This one has a really good shine to it. Like, the holo just absolutely pops. Really, really cool. Love, love, love these cards. They're so good. And Beat of the Frontier. This is Supreme Victors on the English side. You guys don't know what this set is. Monster set. Monster set. It's got the Rayquaza level X. This card is so sexy. It is so sexy. Absolutely insane. There's also the shiny Pokemon, the Bird Trio. You have the shiny Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos, which are extremely rare and very, very valuable. And you have the shiny Milotic within the set. The shiny Milotic is like a 10 grand card in PSA 10. Like, there's some monster cards. Also, this card that I just got. This Rayquaza Holo is from Beat of the Frontier. So I love Beat of the Frontier. I think that the pack art is a 10 out of 10. I think the cards inside are a 10 out of 10. It's a monster set. Absolutely huge. And just to give you a little bit more hope, this pack was from a box break. This pack was from a box break. When he messaged me about this, he said that he had not pulled any big hits yet. I don't know what came of the box or anything like that. Like, what... I know some packs were ship sealed, but he said the packs that he ripped, no big hits were pulled. So I don't know if it's something that you'd want to rip. This is like anywhere between, like, it's box fresh, so I value it at about $300. Like, I value it at about $300. Wait, you want to rip it? Oh shit. I was not expecting that. All right. Oh, Professor Mac rips. Oh my gosh, boys. We're leaving the Rayquaza here in the background. We're giving it a nice blessing. Giving it a nice blessing. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. I need a different vibe. Alright, this is kind of a chill song. I think it kind of gets to a pretty... Yeah, this is a good song. This is a good song. Alright. Holy smokes. This is what it's all about, boys. Yeah, dude, we need green in the chat. We need good luck emojis. We just need to spam the chat with good luck emojis. Oh my goodness. Now, here's the thing about this set is the shiny Pokemon, if there are any, can be in different parts of the pack. The front card should be the holo. But there can also be a shiny, like, in the second spot, I think. Or, like, somewhere in the middle as well. It's kind of a crazy... kind of a crazy set like that. So I'm gonna put this second card in the back just in case. So let's see what we can do here. Oh my gosh, what a treat, boys. We got the Primeape. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Chimecho. The cute little Whismur. Sandshrew. Oh, if we hit a shiny, that'd be insane. Surskit. Cyrus. Giving you the eye. Ooh, my girl Cynthia. Minun. I think we have 3 cards left. Energy. Okay, here's a rare. I think it should be non-holo. Okay, we have the, was that Exploud? Loudred? Exploud? Something like that. Beautiful rare. Beautiful rare. And for the hit. One time, baby. Woo! Yo, the Garchomp. I forget about this card. Ooh, with the nasty swirl behind the wing too. Oh my goodness, sir.
Too much fire. Fire, bro. Too much fire.
Wow, that is actually a beautiful card. That holo pops hard. Oh, that's so good, man. Now, the centering, unfortunately, is a little bit off. It is a little bit off. It's off a little bit from left to right and from top to bottom. If you look at it from left to right now, you can see that it's top heavy, unfortunately. Oh, man. Still a beautiful, beautiful card. Dude, Professor Macrips, you are an animal. I'm gonna, let's... You're getting 2 packs of DR just for allowing us to rip that. You're getting 2 packs of DR. That was... What a treat. What a treat. Come on, baby. Let's just pull something crazy out of this box. Just something just ridiculous. Not that. Come on, big guy. Blaziken? Really dope reverse, actually. No! Alright, man. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you, Professor Macrips. You are an animal, sir. I am going to sleeve up these cards individually because you may not know this. A lot of these non-holos and PSA 10s are worth money. They could be like anywhere between like $30 to like $100 depending on the card. So I will sleeve up every single one of these cards. Don't need the energy. Like this Cynthia card in PSA 10, probably decent money. It's probably decent money. Got the Cyrus. I'm gonna put that in with the energy card. So Skit. Oh, this Sandru's so good. And the non-holos look really well centered. Like, they look really good. This Primeape is naughty. That card is just insanely beautiful. Oh, that was fun, man. Thank you so much. I was not expecting the winner to rip that. Not even one bit. Not even one bit. That's what's up. Okay. I will allow you to keep the pack art, of course. Let me just take a quick little picky. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, sir. Super, super fun. Super, super fun. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are through We are through all of the box breaks and the mystery bags, everything that we do before regular orders. So it's time to get into regular orders. Again, the only thing that's new is this black label Jolteon. We have a rocket race for it. 40 spots total. It's on the website. 40 spots total. All right, let's see. We left off on order number 5344 from last stream, so let's see what we got here. All right, order number 5345. Remix Bout Zard Breaks in GX. Sorry, blanked on sending this, says MK. No worries, sir. Did I already dock that down? Did I already write that down on the last stream, MK? Go ahead, send the scyther over to easy, please. Done. Easy. Getting a card that you've been after for a while, it sounds like. So, well done. Ghosty's such a nice guy. Such a nice guy. Oh, I said, did I mark this order down for 5345 for your grading yet? Let me see. Remix Bout Breaks in... Doesn't look like it. It was this one, right? That's the one you paid for? I believe so. Okay, so number 5345. Okay, perfect. GG's. Okay. After that, 5346 was for Lineker. He paid for that. Perfect. All right, 5347. We got a spot for SR in the rocket race. Spot for SR. Let's bring this up. SR. Let's see if the next order has a rocket race as well. It doesn't. And let's see here, Raimi paying for the box break or for the lucky bags. Paid. Perfect. Thank you, Raimi. All right, order 5349 is for Kenny M and 2 spots in the rocket race as well. I figured we'd have a lot of these today. After that is order number 5350. 2 spots in the rocket race for boosted. Order number 5351. Mick did a thing. Mick, thanks for hopping back in, brother. Are you here? 5351. We got 2 packs of prismatic. Let's see, do I have any prismatic here? Get you a new booster bundle. Hey, Mix here. Yeah, thank you, SR. How's your day going? And then 5 packs of Crown Zenith. I'm getting dangerously low on Crown Zenith. Dangerously low. 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 2 Priz. 5 Crown. Good luck. Doing alright. Housework tonight? Housework tonight? Isn't it like, I don't know, 3 or 4 in the morning right now for you, SR? And you're doing housework right now? That late at night? Halucha? Archaladon and the Leafeon. Tempted to buy a couple packs. We're on order number 5351. So we got 10 orders in the queue. A lot of them are going to be rocket races, so it'll go by pretty quick. Had the day off tomorrow, so I can sleep in. 4 a.m. here? Oh my gosh. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I go to bed at about 3 or 3:30 almost every night. But if I stay up till 4, I'm like, oh, I've been a naughty boy. Like, you know what I mean? And I've been pretty good. I've been trying to get to bed earlier, like around 12. I've been aiming for 12. Last night I stayed up a little bit later just because I was just on a roll working. And I just rather get stuff done at night than do it the next day. But I don't usually stay up this late. I don't know, I feel like you stay up pretty late, SR, no? And the Gradient V. I know you've stayed up a couple times here on stream. But I hear you. Hey Rob, where did you get the Flashfire packs from? Earn Collects on Instagram. Good old Ernie, the homie. They're really minty. He's kept them in great shape. I think he said he's had them for a while. Usually I don't stay up past 2 a.m. unless I have them. Okay, that's fair. But 2 a.m., even 2 a.m. staying up that late is... I feel like most people don't stay up until 2. Hey, we got the Mareep. Very nice. Into the Zeraora. Come on, Crown. Show us some love here, baby. We need some extra texture. Molga? Dusclops. Did get a Rotom, but no SIR, unfortunately. Mick did a thing. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Couple V's. Galarian Gallery. And a reverse Pokeball. Much, much love. Much, much love. I'm gonna go get your bag, Mick. Where is your bag? I swear I thought you had a bag from last stream. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm nuts. Probably ship out next week. I'll hit you on Discord. Yep, sounds good. Wish there was more single packs to purchase. Wanted to buy a couple for chat. Feel you, brother. Feel you. Some lady was just getting beat up in the street outside my house. What the heck? By her... What? Oh, the Salamander. Okay, that's in a different spot than... Like, I keep booster packs, PSA slabs, and then the cards, like your pulls, in different piles. All alphabetized. So that makes sense. That's crazy, man. We're just getting some weird people today. Some weird people. Order 5352. Odium 64 coming in with a box of White Flare and Black Bolt. Thank you, Odium. 5352. Let's get it. Good luck, Odium. Yeah, no, for sure, Mick. I was just like, I swear you had a bag. Like, I remember writing your name on an energy card and like putting it away. And so I was like, dude, what did I do with it? But it makes sense now. Sorry for being a weirdo, LOL, says Frank. I don't think you're a weirdo, Frank. I don't think you said anything where I'm like, oh, this Frank guy is sus. You're good, dude. You're chilling. I remember one time. Have you guys ever seen somebody like really get like their ass whooped? I mean, like a good ass whooping. You know what I mean? I think the worst I saw was. So I used to go to Crestview Lanes, and if you're in Sacramento, maybe you know where that is, maybe you don't. It's like in the Fair Oaks area. Like out, I actually can't remember exactly where it is, but it's kind of like out by like Sunrise, Fair Oaks area. It's called Crestview Lanes was the bowling alley. And it was late at night. You know, bowling alleys usually close at like 2 or 3 a.m. every day. And my best friend in high school lived near a bowling alley, so like we were always there, like just having fun. And I never forget, man, this guy literally, dude, he got stomped out. Like, he literally got stomped out with, like, this dude had boots on. And, like, these guys, like, he was on the ground, and this guy was, like, I thought he was gonna smash in his head. Like, he was stomping on his face with boots on. I was like... Like, I was in shock. I was like, holy shit, this guy's gonna kill him. Like, it was pretty brutal. Like, he got his... That's like that Chris Tucker, like, you got knocked the fuck out. Like, it was pretty gnarly. It was pretty gnarly. My first order is probably gonna be for Ghosty, says Pokemaster Easy. Hey, right on. Get the Zeb Strike Up and the Zor Arc. Siggy and the Tornadus. Yeah, it shut down a while back. We had a few crazy fights at our high school, said Jack. Any details you want to share? Got the Reshi. Like, I've seen a couple people get like knocked out, you know what I mean? Like, get punched pretty good, but that was definitely the worst. Gothita? Something like that. I really like that art rare. And then we have the gears. The floating gears. The floating gears. Makes no sense. I fought before, says Rob G. Dude, everybody's been in the fight. Well, I don't know about everybody, but I'd say most guys in life have been in fights. I'd say most guys have been in fights. Fought a kid in school. Must have broke his nose because there was blood everywhere. That's good stuff. And if you have siblings, then you've definitely fought. You've definitely fought. I've never fought anyone. I'm a lover, says MK. Okay, MK, but you are a sweetheart, and you're the exception. You're the exception. You are a sweetheart. Turn around and left. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. I like how you vividly remember a Power Ranger and a Spider-Man. like you remember that, you know what I mean? Like, that's pretty funny. Yo, Code Monkey! Dude, it's been way too long. Dude, life's been treating me really well, man. I'm a happy guy. How's everything been with you? Dude, the Tay-Pig Master Ball! Oh, it's so cute! Bro, that is so good. The little Tay-Pig. I love that card. Dude, MK, do you know who I would not want to fight, dude? Do you know who I bet is just like a crazy fighter? Is Varan. Dude, I bet Varan fights dirty. Dude, I feel like she would just... I feel like Varan would just snap. Like, she's like the nicest, sweetest little thing. But dude, I could just see her absolutely snapping and just freaking... just demolishing somebody. Oh... The worst full art in the set, if you ask me. I do not like this full art. I do not like it, Sam. I do not like it. What's the what? I do not like. Oh, green eggs and ham. That's what I was like. Wait, what's the line? What's the line there? Ah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, Odium. Yeah, it would have to take a lot for me to get into a fight now. Just because it's like, hey man, you get a little bit maturity, you know what I mean? You stop taking everything so personally. You don't have to like be right or like impress anybody, you know what I mean? When you're in high school and college or even middle school, boys do dumb things, you know what I mean? Like egos get involved. It's like easy to get in a fight when you're younger. But as an adult, dude, somebody would literally like have to like attack my wife. You know what I mean? Or like try to get like mess with my kid. You know what I mean? But other than that, like, dude, I just walk away. It's like, all right, brother, like, go ahead, blow steam, like, have at it. You know what I mean? Like, it don't bother me one bit. You need to get some stuff off your chest. Go for it, big dog. You know? But they would literally have to like attack my family, you know, or like break into my house or mistreat my dog or something like that, you know. Tree out back of the school, grew up separate from the rest of the woods. Be a spot for people to meet up and fight. Meet you at the tree in the back of the school. Felt like a fight club. Hilarious. She's insanely strong for her size. It doesn't even make sense. It's hilarious. Yeah, I could just see Varan just whooping some ass. Just absolutely like whooping some ass. Life has been good. Been real busy lately. How car stuff some up has. Oh, dude, you're no worries. Code Monkey, I could literally care less if you never dropped another dollar in this chat. Like, it's just good to see your name, man. Truly, it really is. Glad to hear that, you know, for the most part, life's been good. But dude, last time we took, so we have a Subaru Crosstrek, and so whenever, you know, every, I don't know, however often, you know, we take it into the dealership and we get free service. You know, they'll rotate the tires and do the oil change and all that shit. And you know, they'll tell you like, hey, upcoming, you may need to do this, you may need to do that, whatever. Well, we haven't had to pay for tires, I don't know, and like, I think we got the car like 3 years ago, and they're like, hey, your tires are at the point where next time you come in, you're gonna need a new pair. And I'm like, damn it. I'm like, how expensive are they nowadays? And he's like, probably about $1,000. I'm like, $1,000 just for one like aspect of a car, you know what I mean? I was just like, damn, that's, I think it's nasty. Have we pulled this one yet? Yo, that's pretty dope. That's some Alice in Wonderland shit right there. And I'm like, ooh wee. They get the bag and then run it back. Oh my god, a god pack, brother. Odium, this guy's luck. Didn't he get a god pack last time? Bro. Who is this guy? Didn't he get a god pack last time? Dude. What? Let's go. He did. You dirty dog. This one's out of Black Bolt as well. I don't know if I've gotten a god pack out of Black Bolt yet. This might be my first one. Tires on my wife's car, they've gone up like crazy. Dude, I remember tires used to be like $400 for a set. He said 1,000. I was like, all right. All right, here we go. God pack. GG's. Servine. That dude. Little cutie pie. Seismitoad, something like that. Oh, the Victini. Come on. Love that card. The weirdest pigeon. So weird. And the SAR? Oh, Big Daddy Zekrom coming in. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, do you know what's crazy, Odium? This box and the other box that I just opened for you, I was literally going to do a rocket race for a pair of boxes. I was going to do one white flare and one black bolt. And I was just going to do like 20 spots. And at the literally, I even took a picture of it. I put it onto my computer and I was formatting it in Photoshop, and I literally was like, let's do the black label. That'll be hella fun. So Odium, like, dude, your luck is kind of crazy. Like, if I think about it, like, it's just crazy. But this should have gone to somebody in a rocket race. But instead it went to you. And this is really well centered, bro. It's really well centered. So, GG's. And the hit is the Meloetta as well. Because the God Pack doesn't take the place of the hit. You do get a another hit on top of that. So, heck yes, dude. Heck yes. Yeah, that's a 10 all day. That's a 10 all day. Insane, bro. Congrats. GG's. I'm gonna put these off to the side, and I will take a nice little picture for Instagram. Dude, this guy's on fire. This guy's on fire. He's on fire! Mr. Marks is attaboy. Cards go crazy, says Frank. I agree. Black Bolt and White Flare, these sets, they have it all. Like, it's a complete set. Like, they're so fun. There's so many different types of hits. It's so unique. It's actually insane. So kind of looks like a little Mickey Mouse. Yeah, absolutely, Odium. Yo, Kiwi in the chat. What's up, Kiwi? And for the Master Ball, we have either Electros or Electrike. I can never tell the difference between them two. "109 likes," says Mr. Rob G. Next round of giveaways will be at 125 likes, guys. Ooh, I haven't pulled this one yet. Kind of cool. I mean, they're squaring up. They're squaring up. That's battle mode right there. I've not pulled that one yet. I'm lurking on duty, school holidays. Hey, nice, Kiwi. Right on. Appreciate the lurk, homie. What do you guys got going on for tomorrow? I'm still waiting to see what my wife wants to do. If we're gonna... This art rare is insane. Who does this? Tanaka? I have not pulled this one yet, and wow, it's so good. I love the style of artwork. Really, really like that. Okay. Yeah, let me pull her up on my phone. Is she out? I'm assuming. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I gotta pull up the chunk on my phone and watch her on the. Let's see what she's up to. My wife's gonna go and get some cat food real quick. Is that gonna focus? It's like super dark and it's super white. I could see it on like off. It's really hard to see it on camera. I don't know why it's so white, but like in real life, it's not that white. Look at baby girl. She's kind of got her teddy right there. Just kind of cuddling up with her little teddy. A lot of the times she'll literally be like hugging it. You know what I mean? Like she's literally... It's so freaking cute, dude. I know. Typical parent. Typical parent. I am going to put this in the back here, though, just so I can kind of keep an eye on her while my wife's going to go get some food. I have these on the website for $95 a box. $95 each. Mr. Odium, you are a madman. I think I made a cubby for you too. Maybe I did. Should be able to fit some of these in here at least. Perfect. Yep, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. First 2 years are really the best years, dude. She's 16 months, I think, on the 15th. And I just, dude, I love her so much. She's so much fun. She's so fun. I'll be honest, I am really looking forward to when she's a bit older and like we can like I can play sports with her. Like, you know, like when she's swimming or playing soccer or softball or whatever. I'm like really looking forward to like going to her sporting events and like watching her play. You know what I mean? And like taking her out to practice. Like my dad did that with me all the time. Like he was always like practicing with me, you know? And so I'm really, really looking forward to like being able to do that with her. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Yo, Brock. Okay, Brock is way too nice, dude. Brock, are you still here? Order number 5353. I was kind of messing around with Brock, and I was like, Brock, you need to help me with the One Piece. No one's been buying it. And he bought 3 boxes, dude. Dude, that was like unnecessary. 3 boxes is insane, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I thought you were going to buy like a box, you know? Thank you very, very much, brother. And you also got a spot in the rocket race as well. So 53, the rocket race first. Class act, man. Class act. Thank you, Brock. All right, here we go. Good luck, brother. Daughter is 5 and I coached her in soccer. The growth and the development in her first year was amazing to watch and be a part of. The best part of life. Yeah, see, I'm really, really excited for that. I'm really excited for that. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, if Coda wakes her up. That's no bueno. Yeah, I think I'm gonna really enjoy pretty much up until like I think once she gets into middle school, that's typically when like girls start to change a little bit. You know what I mean? I think even still at like 10 or 11, I still think that she'll be like a little sweetheart, you know, she'll be into dance, and she'll you know, hopefully want to get good grades, and you know, she'll be really respectful still, you know. But once you get into like those teenage years, like those like 12, 13, 14, you know what I mean? Dude, it can change. And I just feel like it can be really, really challenging, depending on the kid. Hopefully she stays sweet the whole way through, but we'll see, you know? We will see. But yeah, even when she's like 10 or 11, you know, like doing sports and just hanging out, I'm really looking forward to it. Come on, Brock. Good luck. Nice little secret rare there. Another little boa. I got so lucky my boy turned out so awesome, so Smelly. I mean, it's in the genes, Smelly. It's in the genes. You know? He's got an absolute stud for a father, so what'd you expect, brother? What'd you expect? Oh, I see a little something back there. I think we got an alt art. Coda? Where if he wakes her up. Ooh. Alt art leader. Yo. That thing is so sick. You got the law in the background. Bro, look at this like black like border at the bottom, but it's got like a rainbow pattern. Bro, this thing is sick. Oh man. It feels good to open One Piece again. It feels good to open One Piece. Those are actually dope. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Even though I have no idea what I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm not like a huge One Piece fan. Wait a second. Wait a second. What's that? What's that in the background? Rock? What is that? What is that, Brock? That thing is dope. That is a dope alt art as well. Really dope. Oh, I like that. No, not a manga. I could tell it wasn't a manga. Manga aren't those kind of colors. Two banger arts in one box, though. That's naughty. I take those, says Brock. Yeah. I take those. Yeah, One Piece is super fun to open. Can be. Can be. I think all in all, they did a very good job on the TCG. Very good job. And the best part about it is the quality control is just so good on these cards. Like, if you pull it, you're like guaranteed a PSA 10. Even better yet, you even have a good shot at like a BGS Pristine 10, or like a realistic chance at a black label. Like Pokemon, it's so slim. Such a slim chance to get a black label. Crazy slim chance. So hard to do. Yo, CyberVem, what's up, man? One Piece hates me. Good, everybody. Not partaking tonight, but swinging through the save. Yo, I appreciate that. Dude, we've already pulled insanity tonight, bro. Yeah, we're just trying to keep the train rolling. How's how have the COD games been? We've had a couple like really, like we just got a God pack with the Zekrom from Black Bolt, but the main highlight, the craziness is we got the biggest hit from Double Blaze, the $900 Charizard and Reshiram tag team. And not only that, but the same person who pulled this in box number 1, he also pulled the full art tag team Charizard and Reshiram in box number 2 and the regular tag team GX. So it was just like one person pulled all of these. It's just insane, dude. Like the craziest, some of the craziest luck I've ever seen on the channel. We got to open up a pack of Beat of the Frontier from the Lucky Bags. Somebody won a in the triple star pack. Was a vintage pack of Beat of the Frontier. We pulled a Garchomp Hollow. Really, really nice card. That was fun. So just like stuff like that, you know what I mean? Some fun rips. All right, box number 2, Brock. Jungwon says, wow, that's actually so beautiful. Yes, really is. Central saying, what's up to Cyber? Gold 1 currently and making a push for Iridescent 1. More time. Because, torture. That's funny, dude. When does Black Ops 7 come out? I don't pay attention to like release dates anymore. I'll hear it on Tactical Rab eventually. I literally watch every single one of his videos. He is hands down the #1 channel I watch is Tactical Rab. And if you guys are in the Call of Duty space, you probably know who that is. Especially if you like the pros. You definitely know who that is if you like the pros. But he doesn't cover Warzone or nothing like that. I mean, maybe he might cover some like big news, maybe from time to time, but it's around the CDL and like the CDL players. Or even like he covers amateur stuff too. He'll talk about that if there's like big news. But he puts out 2 videos a day. I watch them both. It's hands down my favorite content creator on YouTube. Tactical is great. No official release date on BO7 yet, but supposedly this year. Yeah, they usually do it. I feel like they usually do it in like October or November. Dope Luffy. Dude, look how good. Like, look at the details on that Luffy. It's pretty insane. Problem is I don't know most of these. I don't know most of these character names. Legit don't. So I'm just like quietly opening up cards, you know? I just don't know most of the names. Dude, One Piece is just so freaking big. There's so many arcs. There's so many different characters that come in and out. It's just insane. Yeah, One Piece comes in English. It's definitely more expensive than Japanese. and can be tougher to source for sure, but I can usually find cases. It's just I don't really have a One Piece fan base anymore. I don't have enough people that buy One Piece from me to make it make sense for me to buy more. You know what I mean? Or else I would. I like opening One Piece. I think it's really fun. I decided it's a bad idea to buy more. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm kind of like that as well. I don't really allow myself to collect other TCGs than Pokemon. There's already so much in Pokemon that I want that I don't have the bandwidth to do anything else besides Pokemon. That's it. So I'm really fortunate that I don't like sports cards. It's not my thing. I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh artworks, even though I grew up watching Yu-Gi-Oh and playing the game. But the artworks don't speak to me. Like the cards. And then I like a lot of Weiss sets. A lot of Weiss sets. But I'm just like, I don't allow myself to like collect them, you know? I mean, I'll spend a lifetime collecting Pokemon and still not have anywhere near the collection that I want. You know what I mean? Like, I'll spend a lifetime. All right, on the last pack, I could see something tucked back there, a little extra texture. Wait, what was the hollow? There it is. Oh, dude. I love Law. Law's my favorite One Piece character. So good. I forget the name of that guy. That's not a leader, is it? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Dope all art. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Grew up on Yu-Gi-Oh! The same cards just don't hit the same. Yep. It really doesn't. My son loves it, says boosted. Nice. Just want Jaden Daniels cards. That's fair. Don Flamingo, thank you, MK. MK, are you a big One Piece guy? Did you watch the anime? In English or in Japanese? You're caught up on One Piece? No way, bro. You're one of those crazy people? Veron, are you one of those crazy people too? You're already ahead of me, MK. You already know what I'm gonna ask. That's hilarious, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I really, really wish Maddie was into anime. She's not even in the slightest. Like, she is the type of girl that's like thinks it's like a cartoon, and she's like, "Why are you watching cartoons?" Like, she won't like make me change the channel, but she like will just be on her phone. You know what I mean? And she's like totally like, I would love for her to watch Attack on Titan and have her mind blown, but she wouldn't even give it the time of the day to like actually understand how good the show is and how insane the plot twist is. Like, and yeah, she wouldn't even give it the time of the day. You know what I mean? So I really, really wish that I had a partner that would like want to watch like certain shows. I think that'd be like really fun and really nice. But oh, we were just talking about you. Where?
Almost got hit by somebody else. On my way home, same thing happened.
You're just like a bad luck magnet
I am
today.
not driving again for
You're
the entire weekend.
You're a bad luck magnet.
People are
You guys hear that? I don't know if the mic picked it up or not. My wife said she almost got in 2 car accidents on the way she went to go get cat food. And earlier today, she had an incident with a driver who was like behind her and was like honking her horn and like flipping her off because I guess he thought that like there was like space to move up and he was trying to turn and Maddie's like, there's no space in front of me. And the guy got super pissed off. Isn't there like 1 million episodes of this, Frank? Dude, it's something crazy like that. Okay, I can turn this off now. Like, One Piece is crazy. Like, there's so many One Piece episodes. Where's the holo? That one. Sometimes the holos are so hard to see on this set. Or in One Piece in general. I've always loved animation and anime, even when I was a kid, still super niche. Wanted to be an animator when I grew up. Oh, that's funny, dude. I mean, I liked cartoons as a kid. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any kid that didn't like cartoons. But I didn't. The first anime, even though it's not an anime, was Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's like when I got into, I don't know, I was probably like a teenager. I can't remember when it came out. And I just remember being like, okay, I don't really watch cartoons anymore. But like from time to time, I would like kind of like watch Yu-Gi-Oh on TV and I would still like it. But I wasn't really watching any cartoons. And then Avatar: The Last Airbender came out and I was like, damn, this shit's tough. Like, this shit is tough, you know? And that kind of like opened the doors a little bit, I would say. But Attack on Titan is what like really did it. Like when I saw Attack on Titan, I was like, holy like this isn't just like the greatest anime of all time. I was like, this is like one of the best shows of all time. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, it blew me away, you know? And then I started getting into like some of the other more mainstream, you know, animes. I still love Demon Slayer. I'm a big fan. Big fan of Demon Slayer. I don't care how mainstream it is and how hype it is and all that stuff. I don't care. It's freaking good. Like, it's really good. So I go in phases. Like right now I'm watching Fate Zero. That's a really good anime. I had not seen Fate Zero before. All right, here's all art. Ooh. We will take the boa. We will definitely take the boa. Oh, that's a great alt. That's sick. That's really nice. Yeah, dude, it bugs me so much that so many people hate on solo leveling. Like, yes, is Frieren a better anime and should have won Anime of the Year? Yes, overall, in the main categories, yes, Frieren was better. But I'll tell you what, I have never been more addicted to an anime where I could not wait for the next episode to air. Like, I literally, maybe Attack on Titan. Maybe Attack on Titan. But I think solo leveling even more. Like, the way that they would cliffhang the end of the episode, the way that, dude, I don't care. Oh, it's not deep. There's no storyline, blah, blah, blah. Dude, it was so good. Like, I don't understand why people hate on it so much. Like, it was some trash show that was like, oh, it's just all hype. It's like, well, how do you think it gets all hype? A lot of people like it. I really like solo. I think solo leveling is a a top 10 anime of all time, hands down. Like, no questions asked. And it's so early on. But I really like Solo Leveling. But to be fair, that's like my kind of anime. Like, I really like high action, like adult blood, good fighting scenes. Like, I like that. Like, that's the kind of anime that I enjoy. You know what I mean? Like, Demon Slayer has that. Attack on Titan has that. Fate Zero has that. Castlevania has that. Kaiju number 8 has that great anime. You know what I mean? That's the kind of anime I like. So when Solo Leveling came along and like people were talking about, oh, there's no side characters, this and blah blah blah, I'm like, dude, this shit is badass. I don't know why you guys are complaining. This is a beautiful anime. Like, I really like it. Or Dongwa, or whatever you call it. You know what I mean? I just call it all anime. I don't even care. All right, Brock. Some solid pulls, dude. That was a ton of fun. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. That was awesome. I'm going to go ahead and put this in your cubby, sir. I think you still have a cubby with me. Double check. That cubby is full, sir. Start your new one. It is very full. Yeah, dude. No, I think that the pulls were I really like the pulls. Maybe it's because I haven't opened One Piece in so long, but that was a lot of fun, man. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, Brock. For sure. For sure, Jungwon. Yeah. Is that on YouTube? Which one? Only anime I'm watching is Pokemon. Can't go into the other stuff. However, my woman and daughter love all types of anime. Oh, dude. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, up next is order number 5354. We got 2 spots for Akarath in the Rocket Race. Thank you, Akarath. Oops. Wrong button. After that is order number 5355. Yeah, we got 2 White Flare for... Is this Ghosty? No. Your name are close together, but it's 5355. Are you here in chat? Oh, Mr. Mark. Perfect. All good, bro. All good. I still need to fix that, and I keep forgetting. That's my bad. All right, so 2 White Flare. I'm all over the spectrum with anime. If the directing, writing, music, or animation is good, I'm in. Okay, okay, name your top 3 favorite anime in the chat right now. And it doesn't have to be number 1, just top 3. If you want to say what number 1 is, if you want to say like in order, that's fine. But I want to know what you guys are thinking. And if you guys aren't anime watchers, that's fine. But I feel like a lot of us are. And again, I'm not like a hardcore anime watcher where I've seen every single, you know, anime and this, that, and that. I try to watch some. Don't get me wrong. And I've watched enough to have like an opinion, but like I still haven't seen Apothecary Diaries. I haven't seen Code Geass. Like there's definitely a couple big ones that I haven't seen, but I only have so much time in the day. And I'm working through it, you know. But I do think that, like, for me, my number one favorite will always be Attack on Titan. I just think that the ups and downs of that show, of like the twists and the turns and the storyline, is unlike anything I've ever experienced in my life in any show. I mean, I cannot believe how good that show turned out to be. Yes, did the last season upset some people? I've read a lot of the stuff that the director put out, and like the writer and whoever made the storyline. I can't remember exactly who it was, and it makes sense how they did it more, and it's given me more closure. But all in all, that will always be my number one favorite anime. Number two is, it does have to go to Demon Slayer. It's just there's something about that anime. I love Tanjiro. I love the hero. I love that, like, he never gives up. He's such a good guy. You know what I mean? He's like pure at heart, you know? He's like Superman. There's not like a bad bone in his body. And he just like works super hard. He's hella dedicated. Like, I just love the characters. I love Inosuke. Like, I love, you know, even like Zenitsu. Like, the characters, like the whole idea of the Hashira, everything. It's just so, it's so cool. And the animation is beautiful. The storyline's fantastic. Side characters are awesome. Really good voice actors on the English side and Japanese side, which I like to watch. Like, I've seen all of Attack on Titan in Japanese and in English. Same with Demon Slayer. And then number three for me, I really, really like Kaiju number 8, but I gotta give it to Frieren. Like, Frieren was such a feel-good anime. Like, when I watched Frieren, I was just like, I was entranced. Like, I was like, dude, I've never watched an anime like this before. Like, it was so beautiful, man. Got the Tracheum Master Ball. And it had some really, really beautiful animation as well. Like, and for it to only have one season, that's crazy. That is like, that is really hard to do. Like, really, really hard to do. No more Afro Bowl. Don't jinx yourself, brother. No, we gotta get you a SAR, dude. We gotta get you a SAR. That's kind of a dope art rare. Yo, Lineker in the chat. What's up, G Money? That's so sneaking hard, says MK. Good luck, fellow white flare. Enjoy your, says Odium. Full Metal Alchemist, Soul Leveling, Dragon Ball says. I know Full Metal Alchemist is at the top for a lot of people's lists. And see, this, like, I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist, and I know it's like such a staple anime. You know what I mean? It's such a staple anime, but it was made so long ago that, like, my brain's like, I don't know if I want to deal with the graphics. You know what I mean? Like, I know that that's awful to say that, but I know I should watch it. It's just, again, I have such little time in the day that I'm trying to, like, tackle some of the more modern animes before I do eventually dip into that. But probably Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon, says Mrs. A. I actually never got into Dragon Ball Z as a kid. All right, wait. That extra texture? No, I think it's just a full art. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, Mr. Mark. The Whimsicott, brother. What is this?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Mr. Mark is missing the mark big time. Oh, that was awful. Your luck with the set. What is going on here? Dude. Didn't season 2 get announced? I think I saw something on Instagram that it's like in the works or something. I can't remember what it is. But we haven't pulled this one yet. The Durant. Kind of dark. I mean, I try not to get overly hyped about like upcoming announcements until they're starting to get really close. You know what I mean? Oh, I see something shiny there. Did I miss any other cards? No, we good. Evangelion? I don't know if I'm saying that right. I feel like a moron. It's definitely top 2, but so many things. Battle for the other 2 spots. Evangelion? I've never even heard of that anime. Trying to get a full Porygon binder, says JV. Nice. Welcome in, JV. How we doing? And definitely welcome to the hobby, man. Good place to be. You have to watch FMA, brother. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, brother. Yeah, is good enough quality that it passes modern graph. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's definitely like on like my. It's like in my queue. You know what I mean? It's like in my anime queue. Like, I'm aware of it. It's on my radar. I will watch it eventually, but. And then the other problem that I have is that I'm not always in the mood to watch anime. Like, I go through phases where all I watch is anime, literally, that's it. And then other times where I won't watch it for months on end. Because I just don't, I'm not in the mood for it. I don't know. Like, my body, I don't know. I just go in phases. Gurren Lagann is a top for a lot of people too. I've never seen it. I've never even heard of that. Gurren Lagann? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Monster 2004 is top 5 for me. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Yeah, older animation and style. Yeah, work on recent stuff. Then go. Yeah, exactly, Odium. For sure. There's a lot of recent stuff that I can wrap my head around. Keep getting the fluffy for real. You are getting the fluffy boys. That's hilarious. That was an ugly cut. All right, here we go. Love that Durant, says Odium. Nice. I'm enjoying my day. This is definitely the perfect start to my birthday. Oh yeah, it just turned midnight. Mrs. A is in like New York or somewhere on the East Coast, so it's 12 o'clock. It's 12:06. Happy birthday to Mrs. A. It's official. Woohoo! And happy 4th of July to those in the East Coast. Mrs. A, what are you gonna do today? Do you have any plans? Shri. Bro, box number 1, Shri. And then box number 2. And it actually had the welder as well. Box number 2 had the tag team full art, and it had the welder in box number 2. And then box number 1 had the big boy. Had the big boy. And what's crazy is improv cards hit this in box number 1, and then he hit both of these in box number 2. So he literally got all 3 of these cards. That guy's luck is just unreal. Enjoy the spring. What are yours? Oh, you're just talking. Happiest of birthdays, astonishing Howard, says Mr. Zard's Mix. What's up, Mike? Hey, we got the Hilda. I want to get the SAR version of her. We've pulled the full art a lot of times. Dude, what is this Stunfisk? It's just a big blob. Oh, man. Semi-recent great one, if you haven't seen it, Rob, is Vinland Saga. Dude, I don't get the hype with Vinland Saga. Like, season 1 was pretty dope. I like season 1. I thought it was good, not great, but I enjoyed it. I watched all of season 1. I was like, okay, this is cool. Like, I like it. Season 2, boring as balls, dude. I stopped watching it. It was so boring. Like, I was just like, when is this gonna get good? Like, why is this so boring? Like, it's just, I haven't finished season 2. Like, I probably got through, like, ooh, that Siglith Master Ball's nice. I probably got through, like, 5 or 6 episodes in season 2, and I was like, yeah, I can't dedicate any more time to this. I'm just not into this show. But everybody always says it, though. Dude, everybody that I talk to, I'm always like, hey, I need more recommendations for anime. And they're like, well, what do you like? And I tell them, like, high action. I do like good fighting and blood, but not like overkill, like just random blood for blood reasons. But like, I like adult animes. You know what I mean? Like, if you hit somebody with the sword, I want to see blood. I don't want to just see like, oh, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see something. And everyone's like, oh, you would like Vinland Saga. And I'm like, bro, I don't. Like, it's just not... It's just kind of boring. I don't know. There's just... Nothing happens. At least season 2 anyways. Maybe later in the season. But it just didn't hit me. I don't know. I found the storyline very boring. But a lot of people like Vinland Saga. A lot of people. Love the derpy stuff, says Frank. Nothing wrong with that. Dude, season 2 is a masterpiece, says MK. Hey. I guess I'm just not, what's the right word? Cultured. I guess I'm not cultured enough. You know? But like, I don't know, man. There were a lot of times in Freerun where it was like they weren't like fighting. It was literally just story building and like they're just walking around hanging out. But I ate up every second of it. Like, the way it was done in the storyline, the characters. Dude, I loved every second of Freerun. And yeah, there were some crazy high intense fighting scenes and episodes. But there were plenty of downtime and, like, just the characters being together. And I loved it. But Vinland, dude, I was just like, bro, this shit is boring. Oh, bro, I remember... Wait. Oh, I thought that was something behind it. I love this art rare from the set. This Siglef is insane. A great card. So, MK, I'm still waiting to hear your other 2. I gotta know. I'm assuming One Piece is one of your favorite animes. If you've seen all the episodes of One Piece, it goes in your top 3 favorite animes. I'm sorry. Nobody is willing to make a dedication, like a commitment to dedicate that much time if you don't absolutely love the anime. Like, it has to be in your top 3. If you're caught up on One Piece, it's in your top 3 whether you like it or not. I'm sorry, it just is. Like, so if you're just hopping into the stream, top 3 favorite animes, go. This is for Mr. Mark. Thanks, Mark. Yo, Salt Nick in the chat. What's up, G? Dude, how you doing, man? Feel like it's been a long time. Good to see you. All right, up next is order number 5356. We got one spot. Rocket Race for today, guys. This is Black Label Jolteon from VMAX Climax. Absolute beauty. That is the Rocket Race for today. All right, order number 5356. Oh, it's just a spot in the Rocket Race. Why did I change the order number? Whoops. Oh, it's for Double O. Let's go. Mr. Odie Opens. Dude, it's so good to see Odie Opens back in the chat. I mean, he hung out for like the entire stream last stream. Like the entire stream. It was the coolest thing ever. All right, after that, we have Mr. Sendao, 5357, coming in with a spot for the Rocket Race. Thank you, Sendao. Order 5358 for Wild Ghost. He says, bulk, please. All right, so we got 2 spots and the Rocket Race, and we got a box of Black Bolt. Let's get it, sir. Ghost, are you still here? 5358. What's up, Martinez Plays? Helsing Ultimate, maybe? Wacky and violent and action-packed. I haven't seen that one. I've never even heard that, Odium. Oh, I've heard of Mob Psycho. I haven't watched it, but I heard it's good. Yeah, I heard Mob Psycho's really good. That's on my radar as well. And I do need to finish season... I think I'm almost done with season 2 of Fire Force. And that's a pretty good anime. I don't think it's like S tier. But it's like... I don't even know if I'd put it A tier. I'd say like B tier for me. It held my attention for a while, but there's parts of it that's a little odd. I really like Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man was awesome. I thought Jujutsu Kaisen was good. It wasn't like... I feel like a lot of people think Jujutsu Kaisen's like the best anime ever, and I'm like, it was good, and I do enjoy it, but I think there's a couple episodes in like the way it's done where I'm kind of just like I'm not foaming at the mouth for the next season to come out, you know what I mean? Like, I'm foaming at the mouth for the Demon Slayer movie to come out. Like, I'm literally... I cannot wait. Like, I literally cannot wait. But, like, with JJK, I'm like, it's good. I like it. I think it's A tier. I don't think it's S tier, though. But I thought it was good. Rob G says, I love Helsing Ultimate Nice. Oh, double Odie Opens is here. Mob Psycho's Fiery says, yes, Odie says MK. Never seen that Siglef either. Very cool. Dude, yeah, we've pulled it a couple times, that art rare. Really, really nice. I knew I didn't get that one. Sorry, catching up on comments. Yeah, Mr. Mark, thank you, dude. With you on season 2 of Vinland Saga, I was getting bored watching it weekly. Thank you! Finally somebody else who agrees with that. Because everybody I've met that's like an anime, like a hardcore anime fan, are like, dude, Vinland Saga is God. You know, like they love Vinland Saga, like so much. And I'm like, man, I tried like really hard, but it just was too boring. Oh, let me get some more sleeves. Salt Nick says Naruto, Bleach, and Demon Slayer. I never got into Naruto, you know, when I was younger, so I haven't seen it, although I've heard really good things. And same with Bleach. I never got into Bleach. I think I tried watching Bleach, and the graphics were just like so poor. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this. But I get it. I think that's like one of those things where like you had to watch it, you know, when it first started to like really like enjoy it, but I feel like Naruto and Bleach are up there in the conversation for a lot of people. Like a lot of people. Alright, there's the Master Ball. But Demon Slayer's in my top 3. JJK is really good too, says Nick. Fair. One of these days I'll turn the luck around, says Mr. Mark. Dude, just look at MK. MK is your role model. This guy was having the worst luck ever. And he just went on a crazy bender of good luck streak. I mean, this guy's luck was untouchable. Untouchable. Been real busy with work, man. Hey, all good. Trying to save for a house. Oh, nice. Dude, no worries. Again, I totally get the whole time thing. Like, dude, so many amazing streamers are live all the time, and I'm like, dude, I would love to be in your chat. I don't have the time. So I try to pop in and say hey as much as I can, but I get it, you know? I really, really understand. But yeah, don't feel like you gotta come in and buy money. Buy stuff. Just say what's up, you know? It's always good to catch up with you and see your name in chat. That's awesome though, man. Trying to save for a home. It's a big deal. My brain is literally melting trying to pick 2 more. Just pick the 2 that come to your head. Like first thought, even if it's not like if you had 2 days to think of it, maybe your answers would be different, but just like what comes to your head? Like top 3 animes. Like your head has to go somewhere, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be perfect, but what would be those picks? Mob Psycho has it all, in my opinion. Fair. Yeah, it'll be one that I am looking forward to seeing. Isn't Kaiju number 8 coming out like really soon? Isn't it in July? I really like that anime. That anime is so good. Like really, really, really like that one. Big fan. Fate is really good. Yeah, I'm watching what Fate is actually one of the, what was it? Fate, because aren't there different Fates? I forget the Fate that I watch? The one with Dracula? Which Fate is that one? Yeah, it's one of those. I think it was Stay Night. I actually can't remember. Apocrypha, that's what it was. Apocrypha, thank you. Yes, Apocrypha. I really liked. I thought that was a great show. Really, really dug that anime. And the superior full art, unfortunately, in the last pack. Mr. Wild Ghost, dude. Tough luck today, brother. Tough luck today. I will give you the bulk as requested. Ghosty, thank you as always, sir. Don't know what else to say with you, Ghosty. Not had a single good box of these sets, dude. I know. I'm so sorry, bro. Thank you, dude. You come in every single stream and you partake in the box break if there is one. If there's a lucky bag, you partake. If there's chance balls, you partake. I mean, dude, you literally every single stream. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Whew. All right, up next is 5359. We got a box of Black Bolt for Menace. Let's go, Menace. 5359. Do people call you Dennis the Menace a lot? Because I'm not gonna lie, that's like my first tendency is like as soon as I hear that name, Dennis the Menace. Box of Black. Monsuno is okay anime, says Richard Burns. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Death Note, says Lineker. I heard Death Note is good. I think I tried to watch Death Note, like the first episode. And I remember the animation was like a little bit like, I don't know if I like this. But I'm pretty sure it's the, isn't it the people who did Attack on Titan? I've heard a lot of good things about Death Note. So I know, again, that's in my queue as well. Like my, my anime queue that I will watch one day. For sure. Princess Mononoke. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Nice. Cool. I've heard a lot of good things about Apothecary Diaries, or however you say it. That's another one that's gonna be one of my next ones that I'm gonna watch. Just because I heard it's really good. No, I haven't seen Death Note, Lineker. Very young case of my parents got VHS and my neighbor TV earlier extensive trauma entertainment, which isn't good for a kid. Kaiju number 8, and oh, I haven't seen Dan to Dan. Season 2 is coming out this month. Yeah, I think I remember like trying to watch. I think I saw the trailer for Dan to Dan, and again, I'm like, I don't know if I like that animation. Like, I could be picky. Like, I could see an animation, I'm like, yeah, it's not for me. Like, Sakamoto Days. Bro, I tried to watch Sakamoto Days. I don't like the animation. Like, when I'm watching it, it doesn't, like, draw me in. Like, and I know I've heard a lot of great things about that anime, but I just, the way that it's animated, it's not for me. I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know if you guys are picky like that as well. but there's just certain things. Yeah, I'm almost done with season 2 of Fire Force. I think that's an okay anime. I think that is like B tier. There's times in Fire Force where I'm like, oh damn, this shit is dope, but a lot of it is just like, eh. It doesn't really keep my attention. It just feels like a lot of the same stuff. But I wouldn't say it's definitely not S tier for me. A tier, it can be at times, but I'd say it's a good B tier for me, just for me personally. A lot of dogs and burgers and beers to handle. Catch up. Hey, take care, Nick. Much love. Rob watched Death Note, says Lineker. Rob, I call my son that. What do you call your son? I missed it. Oh, Dennis the Menace. I hear it from peers often. It just hit me. You have to watch Death Note. It's like 20 something episodes. Dude, do you know what other anime is like really good? Is that the Iron Train, the Kabane, like Kabane, the Iron Fortress Train or something like that. Bro, that anime was dope. I was so bummed that there weren't like more seasons of it. Like, I loved that anime. Like, that was like right up my alley. Like, I like the storyline. I love the animation. Really cool fight scenes. Like, I liked it, you know? Dude, another Meloetta. Sheesh. Like the third one tonight. Cabaneri, yeah. The Iron Fort, yeah, dude, that is I feel like that anime is hella underrated. Like, I don't hear a lot of people talking about that one. Like, I don't even know how I stumbled upon that anime either. I literally don't know. I think it was like on Amazon Prime, and I was like, oh, that looks kind of dope. Like, I think I saw like, I don't even know how I stumbled across it, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And I was like, holy shit, this is dope. It's banned after season 1, Death Note. Oh, I didn't know that. Hooked me from episode 1, says, yeah, I literally didn't even give it more than like a minute for Death Note. And I was like, this animation looks a little boring. But I will go and watch it. I will. I promise. All kind of bleeds together after you've seen so many. Yeah, unfortunately, there's some shows out there like that. But the bruh meme is sound impact sound effects. Did they? Off the top of my head, I can't remember that. It's been like a couple months since I've seen Fire Force. Again, I was like, I got through season 1 and I was like, dude, this is a dope anime. And I was like watching it and I got into season 2. And it's not like I hated it, but it just got kind of boring. A lot of the same thing, I feel like. And I just kind of just stopped. And I haven't picked it up again. So it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Menace, thank you, man. Thank you very much for the order. These Black Bolt and White Flare boxes, man, it's like feast or famine. I mean, it's nice to get like the art rares and stuff like that, a Master Ball here and there, but it just I feel like it's either like pow or just a dud. GG's, man. Yeah, thank you. Yo, what's up, Yoav? 5360. Let me go turn on the AC, guys. I'm getting cooked in here. Coda's right outside the door, just laying down. Such a good boy. Our 5360 is 2 spots for Mr. Aerosight in the rocket race. $53.61 is 1 spot for Mr. Effin DeVries. $53.62 we got for SR coming in with a pack of 151. Coming in with that pew pew. Let's go, SR. $53.62. Boo doo boo boo. Do you have any PC ETBs? I have a Crown Zenith PC ETB just because of the Lucario. I just love that one, dude. I just think it's so dope. And then I have a Shrouded Fable PC ETB. I think I have 1 left. Flareon and 1, 2 swirls. SR? SR still here? Let's go, SR. And I know you like bulk, SR, so I'm just gonna go put this in your bag, SR. After that is order number 5363. I don't see a YouTube name, and this is their first time ordering. So we got 2 packs of Crown Zenith and 1 pack of 151. Are you here in the chat? Order number 5363. Pack of 151. What's up, Mama Cat? Yes, that's me for Ghost. Oh, let's go. Easy. Is Ghost in chat? Is Ghosty still here? EC, that's so nice of you. Oh, is this what you traded for the whatchamacallit? The Scyther? Nice. Have you seen Cyberpunk? No, I haven't. Again, it looked like anime that I really wouldn't be into, like the style of animation, but I might have to check it out. Yes, VMAX. Attack on Titan is my favorite anime of all time. Sword Art Online, I think SAO is good, but it didn't like hook me. My Dress Up Darling, I haven't seen that one yet. Dress Up Darling manga was meh. The ending, I mean, no. You watched the new DMC anime? What does that stand for, DMC? All right, I don't think Wild Ghost is here, so Shaman? Oh, Devil May Cry. I saw the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 or 5 episodes, and I thought it was okay, but it was also kind of like, it gave me more of like the Saturday morning cartoon vibe than it did like anime. And I don't even know, like just the style of animation, like obviously it was adult, you know what I mean? But there was something about it that it just felt like, I don't know. It didn't pull me in. It didn't grab me. So I thought it was pretty mid, personally. Like the first couple episodes, I was like, all right, this is cool. But then it just like, I don't know, man. It didn't grab me. And Charizard EX. Not too bad. Not too bad, Ghosty. GG's, buddy. Ghost, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in your bag as well. Thank you, dude. Raking of Kings. Wrapped up as great as it started, probably be my top 3. What is your top 3, MK? You still haven't given it to us. Dude. This guy. This guy still hasn't given us his top 10. Alright, up next is order number 5364. We got a pack of Crown from Mr. Richard Likens. Boys, this is the last pack of Crown Zenith I have. I actually have a backup stash, but I really don't want to break into it. $53.64. Suck at picking favorites. There we go. Finally, we got a like a alt art SAR whatever, you know, glaring gallery. Finally, man, Crown has been a little tough with us. It's been a little tough with us. What's up with that? Mr. Richard Likens. Getting that that pew pew, that sniper.
Get that guy. Pew, pew.
Boom, baby. Very nice. Very nice. Likes, love, and subs, says Smelly. You the best, Smelly. You the best. I think I have a cubby for you, Richard. If not, I'll put it in your bag. Nope. The bag. All right, GG's, brother. Appreciate that. Up next, we're number 5365. We got a prismatic bundle for Mr. Boosted. Let's go, baby. 5365. Boosted, are you here? I never really thought about that. The worst part about Blooming Waters that they made the Blasphemous Venusaur's EXs the regular worthless, while the Charizard EXs left expensive as sheesh for a regular EX. How expensive is it? Lurkins is boosted. Let's go. Good luck, buddy. T-Tar EX. Yes, I might. Ooh, that's a good card. This is like a $200 card in PSA 10. Brother, that deserves the Dwight.
Yes! 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 Yes!
GG's. Honestly, easy. I think you're just better off buying it from their website, and you can use my discount code. You can use my affiliate code to get 15% off. Because honestly, all my graded guards that I have, I use where I need them. And if I were to sell it to you, it wouldn't make sense for me to sell it because I use them. And they're only like $10, so they're super cheap. So I would really just recommend just like buying them. Or buying one or two, even if you don't need a bunch. Hoodoo, reverse, Noibat, and Glaceon. Yeah, that Umbreon is like, it's around like $200 ballpark in a PSA 10. The Office is the best anime. Well played, well played. Office is definitely one of my favorite comedies, that's for sure. Hold the phone. If this is a regular, that means the Miltank is a Master Ball. It's in the second slot. Yo. We sleeve those udders. Let's go. GG's. The Dunsparce. Bad. Umbreon EX and a Master Ball? Lineker, I wanted it because I collect Mewtwo's, and that's one I've wanted for a long time. And we did a box break for that set. So I love buying back the cards that I open live for people. They get graded through my services, and then they want to sell it. Like, they were going to sell it anyways. You know what I mean? Like, get you some money back type of deal. So I always like buying cards from you guys, like the full circle, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's unlimited, so it is like pop 11, I think, something like that, pop 12. But I just needed the card in my collection, you know? So I saw it and I was like, ooh, I forgot you had that. So I was like, hey, if you want it, awesome, you know? But if you wanted to sell it, I needed it. So hopefully it worked out for you, because it worked out for me. Circle of Life featuring Rob. Hollow Energy. Yeah, there's a couple Hollow Energies. There's that one. Do you guys, are those worth, these aren't worth anything, right? The Hollow Energies. Do people keep these? Are there value to these regular Hollow Energies? I know the 151 are have value because they have like swirls and stuff, but glad it worked out. Okay, dope. Not to me is boosted. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would. I like you, sis Smelly. Boosted. Very solid, dude. I'm gonna put this in your bag, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, boys. Up next, order number 5366. Oh, MK. Now I'm in the mood too. That's too funny. I think these are the last two I have. Yes, sir. Final 2 boxes of PRBO1. $53.66. Let's go, dude. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and put in last call. It is 9:48 at 10 o'clock, so in 12 minutes. I'm closing down orders. Now, obviously, any orders that are in the queue will get opened tonight, but I'm just gonna close them down. I wanted tonight to be kind of a shorter stream, and we're at 5.5 hours, so yeah, I want to go ahead and kind of just start to wrap it up, if you will. That being said, I really appreciate the support tonight. There's been a lot of awesome orders, and I'm very, very grateful. Dude, a God Pack. Here's the crazy thing, is that outside of the God Pack from Tag All-Stars GX, I don't know if I'd be more excited to open anything in Pokemon that I would prefer to get over like a One Piece God Pack. Dude, I want to get a One Piece God Pack so bad, and I'm not even that big a One Piece fan. It is so, like, mangas in general are so addicting. Like, they're so much fun to pull. So much fun to pull. They're beautiful cards. They're just so damn hard. Like, they're so hard to pull, man. It's like brutal. You probably want all the Dons. Hold on, let me get those out. I know a lot of people like the Dons. Here we go. Yep. Dude, absolutely boosted. Have a great 4th, brother. Thank you so much. Much love, sir. Oh, Holodon, the Zoro. I think it's sick, bro. The Goldon of this card is so dope. Extra naughty. I might cry, says MK. Dude, I'd cry. I'd wake Sloan. I don't know if I could resist that one. I'd probably wake her up. Are Japanese One Piece cards more valuable? No, English is more valuable. But even a Japanese God Pack is worth quite a bit. Like, raw, a Japanese God Pack's like $5,000. Like, raw, ungraded. Somewhere along those lines. Maybe some of them even more. It depends on like what you kind of get. But I think it's like between like $5,000 to $8,000 or something like that. $5,000 to $9,000. So it would definitely be pretty sweet. We did pull the Nami manga when this set first came out. But dude, I haven't pulled a manga in long time. Like a long time. It's been a minute. Alright, there's box number 1. Typical 3 hits. Typical 3 hits. Actually 4 if you count the Hollow Dawn. Yes. Like a booster box of English PRBL1, you know, the best. Dude, it's like, I think it's like $300 for an English box. Meanwhile, this box was what, $45 on the website, something like that. So there's definitely a big discrepancy there. English God packs are like over 10K. Like they're really expensive, ungraded. Now you throw in graded, and you could be looking at some buku bucks, you know. Haven't opened One Piece in ages. It's pretty fun. I enjoy One Piece from time to time. I don't know if I'd say like all the time, like every stream open up a lot of One Piece, but I definitely like it when new sets come out. It's super fun. Obviously we haven't opened One Piece in a while, so this is really nice to get back into this and to open some, but oof. I just buy them when they're at Target. Pulled the Gear 2 card last week. Oh, dude, dope. That's awesome. Yeah, I've bought a couple of like sleeve booster packs, like for my LGS from time to time, just to mess around, you know what I mean? But One Piece pull rates are pretty tough. They can be pretty tough in English. Japanese, I don't know how much better they are, but they're definitely a little bit more forgiving. Like we just opened 3 boxes of, was it OP12 in Japanese, and dude, we got some really beautiful arts, you know what I mean? It felt good. Like it felt good, even if there wasn't any like manga, you know. There were some really cool alt arts and alt art leaders. Come on, M-Kid. Last 2 packs here. Oh, last 3 packs here. Excuse me. Psych. And GG's, buddy. GG's. Nothing too, yeah, nothing too nuts. Nothing too nuts. I feel like PRBO1 is like you're literally you're hunting the Nami manga or you're hunting the God Pack. With the other sets, there's a lot more like alt arts and alt arts leaders. They like feel really good to chase. You get like more hits that way. PRBO1 can be unforgiving. All right, 5367, Odium 64. We're doing SAR. Let's get it. Dude, this guy said it's not good enough. I got a God Pack. He's like, I've been watching these boxes. He's like, we're due for SAR. This guy's like counting cards. He's like, the deck is heating up. The odds are in my favor. Let's go, Odium. So a box of White Flare. And it's two more minutes until I'm closing down orders, guys. I think the only thing I'll leave open is if anybody wants to put in for the rocket race, just because that doesn't take any time at all. Let's put down to a science. Hey man, it pays to pay attention sometimes. I'm not saying that there's for sure going to be something in here, but it definitely pays to pay attention. That is for sure. Mr. Mark's like, good luck, but if you pull anything, I'm gonna freaking hate you. He's like, these sets have been brutal. Mama Cat says 120 likes. Yo, 5 more likes until the next giveaway. Thank you guys. Honestly, completely forgot about the giveaways. Save me the Afro Bowl, dude. No more. No more for you. You're done after that. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's some tough luck, brother. That's some tough luck. Comes a cop. That Samurot's so good. The double Samurott. Samurott art rare into the Samurott hollow. Just put that there, it's fine. Beautiful. Love that one. Oh, I don't know if we've pulled this one yet. Hold the phone, boys. Come on. What? Yo, this thing's insane. This thing's insane. Wow. I actually love that card. I don't think I've pulled that one yet. Yeah, that's a great Zorua. I mean, like, really, really nice. Like, really, really nice. Oh. Just like that little pink halo around the moon. You know, the different type of color. I mean, you can really see that it's like dark time. That moonlight is shining through. Oh, that's so good. Dude, I was literally thinking Lion King in my head, MK. I was literally, in my head, I was like, that's Lion King vibes. Like, literally, I was thinking the same thing. That's crazy. Have we pulled this one yet? I kind of like the flowers down here in the bottom. Just floating in the breeze, little cotton ball. Floating in the breeze, having a good time. Lion King says Zach. Yo, what's up, Just Axe? Oh, we haven't pulled this one either, dude. I'm so liking how many different art rares are in the set that we have not yet seen, because I feel like we've pulled a lot, like a lot. Oh, it's so good. Colors are just so vibrant. Like the saturation is just punched in. Our great art. Yeah, the Zoroark's insane. Don't get me wrong. But I might like the Zorua better. I just might. All right, another Tracheon Master Ball. Do you believe in batching? Because I do. Yeah. Okay, that's what made me think of it. You're right. I know exactly what you mean. When he's like getting older, yeah. I saw the most random video of this guy playing. Did you guys ever play the Lion King game back in the day? I think he was playing it on Nintendo, but they had the same game for Sega Genesis. So Sega Genesis was my first console. And I remember renting the Lion King from like Blockbuster. And I remember I could not dude, that game was so hard. And like the guy who was watching it, like he was basically reacting to somebody else's gameplay and he was talking over it and he was like, I never got this far. He's like, dude, this game's so hard for... He's like, I remember as a kid, I could not get past this level. And this guy was just crushing it. Dude, it's hella complicated. Like, hella complicated. And I do remember as a kid, like, only being able to beat, like, the first 2 levels. And then as soon as it got to the part where it's all, like, the giraffes... and you have to like slingshot yourself and like go up and down and like, dude, I always remember just dying because I'm like, how do you get across? This doesn't make any sense. Like I couldn't figure it out, dude. And the guy was like saying the same shit and like watching what the guy was doing to beat the level. I'm like, there's no way like I was gonna figure that out as a kid. Like there's no way. It's so complicated. Also, down to the last 2 packs and we haven't seen a big hit yet, so let's slow roll this. This guy's a freaking wizard. This guy's at the casino, at the blackjack table. He's counting cards. He knows when it's heating up. This man's paying attention. This man is paying attention. We got us a SAR. He knows. He's on it. He is on it. Odium. Dude, tell me it's the Reshiram. Please tell me it's the Reshiram. Oh, I thought it was the Kyurem at first. Okay, Hydreigon, dude, this is a great card. I love it. I think that this is the most textured card from the entire era. I don't think another card exists that's more textured than this one from this era. Like, it is so freaking insane. Like, this one just goes absolutely bananas. And we love to see it. We absolutely love to see it.
Yes! 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 That's awesome!
Too much fire. Too much fire. Fire! Too much fire.
Dude, this guy is paying attention. He's like, we haven't gotten a SAR out of this set in quite some time. I'm gonna go... This guy's counting cards over here, literally. And it paid off. I swear, dude, Odium's luck with White Flare and Black Bolt nobody on the channel has had better luck than him. Well, Varon has really good luck with these sets. But Odium, dude, he's gotten 2 God Packs and like, I don't know, at least 1 or 2 SARs, and he's only opened like 4 or 5 boxes. Like, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. It's kind of crazy. His hit rate on the set is insane. Beauty, brother. Well done. Well done, sir. All right, guys. Orders are officially closed, so I'm going to go ahead and just make that little note in the chat. Give me a sec. White Flare Gang, says Mr. Mark. Right. Perfect. That's crazy. Remember playing Power Rangers on Sega? Dude, heck yes, man. Power Rangers was a great game on Sega Genesis. I think Aladdin was wild too. Bro, Aladdin was hella hard as well. Yeah. I remember Aladdin, dude, it's so hard. Cheats for Doom PC? That's funny. Bro, what other games were hella hard as a kid that were just like impossible to beat? I do remember Aladdin was hella hard as well. All right, Odium, GG's again, man. You crushed it. 5368. Who's that Pokemon? It's Afro Bull. Mr. Mark. Mr. Mark, you missed it by 1. I'll have to slow down orders for a bit after this, but let's get it. Oh no, Mr. Mark. You were so close. 368. You're so close. Mine is 5369, says easy. Sounds good, easy. Thank you very much. Prince of Persia. I don't know if I played Prince of Persia. Wolfenstein. Lion King level 2. Most unbeatable level. No, I think I beat level 2. It's the one, or is level 2, is that the one where like you get launched by the elephant and then you have to like bounce around all the giraffes and the monkeys? That's the one I can't get past. Because you have to like do it in a certain way. Like, it's actually crazy. I also remember Ren and Stimpy being a hella hard game on Sega Genesis. I remember Ren and Stimpy being hella hard. But then again, dude, I was so young, dude. I was probably like 7 or 8 when I was playing that. Super Ghouls and Ghosts was slipping hard. I never played that one. Hopefully the luck transcends boxes. I'll pay it right away, says easy. Yeah, just let me know in the Discord, easy. Just put it in the shipping channel for the Discord. Ship my bag, put it on website. That would be appreciated. All right, here we go. Missed the mark. Guys, can we summon every ounce of luck that you have for this man? He has been getting absolutely reamed. He's going back in for one final box. Yo, this guy, that's a big line right there, dude. That's a big line. That's a that's a lot of booga sugar right there. That's a lot of booga sugar. I'm telling you. Looks like Tally. Dude, he does look like Tally, except for the cocaine version. I thought that was just like the funniest thing, like as like a super, super young teenager. Just a full art, brother. Keldeo, I actually really like this full art. I love the texture and I love the colors. Now we can get a double hit box. We've done it lots of times with these sets, but that's the guaranteed one. Darius twin for SNES. No. I remember Hercules on the Nintendo 64 was Heat. Hercules, God. Dude, I feel like I remember that and don't remember that at the same time. Hercules on the N64. Yeah, that seems familiar, and also, like, I don't know what you're talking about at the same time. Here for the rips for the culture, dude. I appreciate it, man. Sometimes the culture is a little bit brutal. It's a little bit brutal. Sometimes it's sometimes it's not, though. Sometimes it looks a little down, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, boom, BWR. Out of nowhere. Oh, look at that cute tape pig. Come on. That's Autumn in a card. I mean, you can't look at that and not think of Autumn. Such a cutie. He's so happy too. He's got the biggest smile on his face. Alright, ooh, Master Ball Embor. Very nice. Solid. Definitely solid. Brother, thank you so much. At least no afros or whimsicots. We're making progress here. We're making progress. GG's, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here. Mr. Mark. Who knows? Maybe something crazy. Maybe something crazy, brother. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Russell? It's a Titan. Alright, G. We tried. Safe from the booth. GG, sir. Need to get you a new bag. That one is full. I'm so excited. Maddie went and got In-N-Out. So I have some In-N-Out waiting for me. Alright, we're on 5369. Let me see how many orders we have total. Oh, it looks like this is the last order. Just as I'm talking, just as my brain is like, damn, you're hungry. Damn, you hungry. Let's go. 5369. Let's go ahead and do another giveaway, guys. I don't know if we hit 125 likes yet, but I want to at least end with the giveaway for sure. So let's go ahead and start this up. All right, exclamation point give into the chat if you'd like to enter. Should have started. Yeah, there he goes. Exclamation point give. Got us a box of Heatwave Arena. Great set. For Pokemaster Easy. Easy. Put in your first couple orders in the same night. Thank you so much. Pick me a banger box. This is the one, Easy. This is the one. I'm thinking Ethan's Adventure. SAR. That's what I'm feeling. I want to see that Slugma. I want to see that Happy Boy. That Happy Snail. Yo, did Ken X get a new name? Kenny Explicit? Kenny Explicate? Not Explicit. Explicate? Is that you, Ken X? Did you change your name? Or is that somebody else? It's gotta be Ken X. Has to be, right? I've never opened a box before of anything? Wait, what? Easy? Huh? What do you mean? Like, not even for yourself? Or are you just talking about on Rip and Chips? It's only hits and reverses, correct? I don't, if you want the bulk, you can keep the bulk. Is that what you're asking? You've never opened a box ever? Not even to yourself? Damn, that's crazy. Treat yourself. Yeah, it's Connects' mistake. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm honored to be your first, Easy. I'm honored to be your first. I'll go gentle with you. All right? I'll go gentle. I'll be real easy. I'll be a gentleman. Don't you worry. Nice and slow for you, Easy. Nice and slow. I'll be a gentleman. Look at that. Nice and easy. Mm-hmm. Sit back, relax, and enjoy it. Close those eyes, big boy. You just lay down and let Rob do all the work. Nice and easy. Oh, I'm the worst, guys. I'm the worst. Might go with bulk, not exactly sure. Just let me know either way. Just let me know. If you want the bulk, you're entitled to the bulk. Got the Krusty Krab. Hey, I had to. It was right there on the table. Come on. It was right there on the table. Ooh. There we go. Starting to warm up here. Starting to warm up. Little Ethan's Typhlosion. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful art rare. We like those. My chase? There you go, Easy. Alright, there's a full art. Hey. We did get you an Ethan. Little Thanksgiving dinner right there. Little Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah. You like to see it.
Yes! That's awesome!
We'll take it. Out of curiosity, how many spots are left in the rocket race, guys? I know we didn't sell out tonight. I was just kind of curious, just off the top, while I'm opening this box. If anybody has the capacity to look it up. Looks like Typhlosion might only get a 9, but I want to grade it. We can definitely do that. I know, like, just off first glance, it did look a little off-center on the front. But I'll take a deeper look here. Yo, Sam Tram, what's good? What is good? 25 spots left? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. And the Yanma. Ah. Not the one you want to see. Thank you for doing that, MK. Appreciate it. Exclamation point given to the chat, guys. We got the last giveaway of the night, and then I'm going to go stuff my face. What I really want to do very soon is a cleanse. I keep seeing these videos on Instagram doing like a 3-day water cleanse, and like I think it's called like autography or something like that. Autophagy. I think that's what it's called, autophagy. I need that. I need that shit. Or like it literally like clears out all the crap in your body. Like doing like a 3-day water fast. Like you can have black coffee and you can have water, and that's pretty much it. No food. And if you do it like 3 times a year, people are like, dude, I literally haven't gotten sick in over 10 years, because it literally like kills the bacteria in your like blood cells in your body. It like keeps your body at like tip top shape doing that. So I've been doing a little bit more research on it, and it looks like there's a lot of healthy benefits to doing that, like a ton. But I've never done it before, and I don't really know anybody who fasts like that. My dog just farted on me. That's random. How does the bulk cost work? It just adds to the weight of your bag. So your bag is really small, so it shouldn't make a difference. You live in the US, so it'll just be $7 for shipping. So it shouldn't make a difference at all. Now, if you have a lot of boxes and you keep the bulk, different story, but this is fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah. I'll take a look right now. Yeah, it would definitely get a 9 just on the front. I mean, you would have to get like a really really easy grader, but that's pretty off center from left to right. So if I were you, I would. Do you just want to do it for like just the memory? Because you could buy a 9 for the same price that it would take just to just the fees for grading. Like you could literally buy a 9 for the same price, maybe even cheaper than the cost that it would take to grade the card itself, just the grading fees. So if you want to grade it because it's like sentimental, like, hey, this is my very first box ever and I want it for the memory, that's fine, grade it. But if you're like, you just want the card in a 9, I would just buy it in a 9. It'd be probably the same price, maybe even cheaper. So I just wanted to make sure that I tell you that. Okay, fair enough. We'll keep it raw for right now. Thank you, Easy. I really appreciate the order. That's pretty cool. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna survive doing that water cleanse. Dude, I've only eaten once today. It was that chicken wrap that I had. I just like right at the beginning of the stream, so 6 hours ago. I haven't eaten anything outside of that today. That's the only thing I've eaten. And I'm like ready to absolutely crush food. Like I am starving, you know? So if like a 3-day water cleanse, dude, it's gonna be brutal. But I know that the benefits are there, so I do want to try it and do it. I don't know. Does anybody fast like that? Oh, MK, I've done 7-day water fast, but not for health. What have you done it for then? Like to lose weight? You're hella skinny, bro. Honestly, it's the day 4 or 5 that gets you. First 3 days aren't so bad. Okay. Take your word for it. Why do you fast? And do you continue to fast, or did you just do that like in a previous life? All right, guys, exclamation point given to the chat. We got the last giveaway of the night. Orders are closed. Thank you, guys. 6 hours is perfect. I was like hoping for 5 or 6 hours, so totally fine. I didn't want to do a long stream tonight, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. I hope you guys have a fantastic 4th of July. Nah, previous life. Alrighty, so we have 25 people that have entered the giveaway. 25 people, exclamation point give. Last one of the night, we're picking 2 winners. Closing entries in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we have Aaron Munn and Tyler Oda. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Good to see you. I'll hit resume just in case they're not here, but they should be. Tyler is here. Aaron Munn. Okay, there they are. Boom, boom. All right, Aaron Munn, you're up first. Good luck with your free spin. Get after it. 2 battle partners. See all the GGs and congrats in the chat. Definitely appreciate it, guys. Definitely appreciate it. And the Mamo Swine. And Mr. Tyler. To wrap us up. Two more battle partners, all right. I don't think we've gotten a hit out of battle partners out of this box yet, so maybe it's here. Come on, Tyler. Oh, brother. We're ending on the chili boy.
So cold. I'm gonna warm you up. Just so cold. Just so cold. You did good, buddy.
We tried, man. We tried. That's a tough one to end on, man. I'm so sorry. Oh, GG's, Tyler. Appreciate you being here. Ladies and gentlemen, man, another super fun stream. Thank you guys so much. 4th of July is tomorrow. There's gonna be a lot of crazy chaos, insanity, and I definitely empathize if you have any animals. I know that my cat and my dog absolutely hate fireworks, so definitely empathize with you guys. But I hope that you guys have a phenomenal holiday. Be safe, enjoy it, have fun, have a great weekend. We'll see you guys on Monday. Thank you guys very much for an awesome stream. So have a good night. Go out there, do something for somebody else.